Welcome back to the Pirate 101 campaign. We are going to hear about the story of what happened last time as we nipped some stuff in the bud from
Yeah,
Dalen.
yep. So last time on pirating Black Windstone's X, we decided to visit. We continued from the military base, and we decided to check out the Digmore district of Wheel of Fortune. We met with some guards there that were protecting the establishment because it was working with the military, I assume. And basically, the guards told us that if we wanted to get storm oil, which was used for preventing cats from climbing houses and other things, which would also help us protect against acidic damage, that we would need to talk to someone at uh, the manager's office in the central district. Um, After that, we basically headed over there, but on the way, we tried to track down the weird trees that we know have been infiltrating the city and uh, making weird stuff happen, like breaking Meow out of prison. Um, Max picked up the trail, and we headed off after the trail into the north mountains of the city. We met a gardener that helped us confirm that the trees were actually coming from over there. And when we reached that point, we used a small trick to figure out that the trees were hiding in between the normal trees that were there, but we also got ambushed by some vines and in a rough spot with Max being the ahead of the party. Ferris used the polymorph to turn Dalen and Max into big monkeys. And after we dealt with that with a lot of trouble, we nipped basically the tree problem in the bud and took care of that. Hopefully, that will not happen because the other trees need to be in like the acidic ooze needs to be inserted into the trees to turn them into whatever they were. We figured out that they were protecting some kind of coal mine, and once we headed inside, we found invisible clues through a lantern of revealing, and we found an invisible chest in the uh, coal manager's office or something of that sort. The chest was very elaborate on purpose because Meow Yardi was basically playing with us, and inside the chest, we found a message from Ferris's dad to Ferris, and we found a note from Miyayardi that said that he had to attune to an artifact that Ferris's dad had to help him with some kind of task, but we don't know what it is yet.
All right, yeah, go ahead and take the reroll. So yeah, lots of spooky things last session, but returning with your knowledge that you now know that Malister, your father, has an artifact in his possession and presumably is working with Meow Yardi. What do you want to do from here?
Where are we?
So, currently you're in the northern district of Marleybone City.
And it's nighttime.
Yeah, you have about 1 AP left in the day. You could end it in the center of the city.
Yeah, I believe we were just gonna go settle in for the night somewhere.
His typical inn fare, everyone pays a gold.
Oh no, my money pouch. Anyway.
So what did we want to do next? We were going to go talk to Catbeard, right? If I recall correctly.
We wanted to see if he knew anything about the their connection with someone who visited Yaoyardi in prison and stuff like that.
All right, let's head over there then.
All right. So yeah, that'll be the first AP of the day to go to the Digmore district, but you can do that. So you're going back to visit Catbeard in prison?
Yep.
All right. And he says, "Oh, please tell me you finally gotten the charter to let me out of this place."
No, not yet. We're working on it. It's work in progress.
So you need me to help you fill in some details to make it a bit easier?
Well, we do want some details, but not those ones in particular. The breakout of
if he helps us, we can mark him down as an assistant in crime investigation. That might help his case here.
Mm-hmm. But what we're here for is just what we're kind of after Meowyardi. And, you know, if you assist in that, then perhaps that could be used as leverage to get you out of here.
Of course, whatever works to get me out of this place, but... Well, what is it that you want to know? It's hard to really get dirt on someone when you're in prison.
Yes, but he was here, correct? And he was broken out.
Yes.
So, what was he doing before he was broken out? Did you see him do anything peculiar or odd, interacting with anyone peculiar or odd? These are the things we wish to know.
Did he have any conversations that you might have overheard?
Now that you mention it, from my time working at Skull Island, the witch doctors have this weird thing they do where they talk to people from far away. It's very strange, but anytime the spell is cast, the person always furrows their brow. He's pretty good at hiding it, but even he has a different stare off into space when he's talking to someone in his head. I would say the first conversation probably took place a week before it happened.
Was he in communication with whoever it was regularly between that initial conversation and being broken out?
It seemed like there was... Most of the conversations took place in that first day. Then after that, they were slowed to a trickle. Once, maybe every other day. Until the day it occurred, where there were no communications. Although, truth be told, I just thought he was starting to get bored until... this.
Still doesn't help much because we don't know what he was talking about. or who he was talking. Well, I can imagine who, but the point is like we need a lead on where to find him. That's kind of what we're looking for. Did he mention anything about artifacts ever?
I don't think that he mentioned anything like that, though. If you know where one of those are, it could be quite ludicrous, I must say. However, I think it's rather quite obvious where he would go. He'd have to go to Mushu.
Why do you say that?
Well, think about it. Of the 3 storm gates nearby, one you get shot at, one you get lost.
Mushu has pretty tight security, though. And again, he might have the connections to forge some sort of access pass or something.
I wouldn't get it. I would believe that, yeah.
Yes. But it also depends on whom you think he's working with. Because there is more that the Clockworks control than just the one Stormgate now.
What other worlds have they taken and control over?
It's not the world, but the Stormgate. They don't have as tight a grip over this one as the one to Valencia for obvious reasons. But off to the east, there's the Stormgate to Darkmoor. They might patrol the areas around there, but if he had a friend that could help him slip by undetected, like a wizard, that could bypass any securities and would definitely leave a colder trail.
That's a very interesting point.
How did Meowiardi get put into prison in the first place?
Well, they finally caught where he was going to be headed and whom he was going to meet with. And it was a rather beast of a job with several layers of complexity. They ended up using Plan C to finally catch him, which is more or less he broke through 2 of their first lines before he finally ran out of luck. But once they caught him, they got him and locked him up.
So they set a trap for him almost, the government?
Yes.
Hey, but what would be on Darkmoor that he'd want? I guess just being anywhere but here.
Yeah, it's likely that it's a route for them. Somewhere they can disappear. And then they could go to a number of worlds from there.
Ugh, and we're in the same problem.
We would be chasing goose, as they say.
Well,
But
I might have a hunch. If you get me out of here, I think it'll be quite helpful to you.
A hunch.
Yes. I can't say the word guarantee, but seems like you are treasure hunters. He seems like a treasure hunter. And you're asking me to help you find a treasure?
Well, if we spend this to say he's helping us take out Meowiardi, then maybe they'll let him come with us.
I think so
Yeah.
too. I think we should do it, but I think they'll. I think we should deal with the Armada first, and that'll give us credibility as well.
Exactly. I'm sure that you're good friends now.
Well,
Oh.
I think we're just. I think we're acquaintances right now. We're not exactly good friends.
Well, might want to work on your way to becoming friends if you want to convince them to let me out of here.
Okay, well, that means you're gonna have to stay in here for a little while longer while we do some good deeds.
Why is the law so slow?
If you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Done a crime or two yourself.
Hang on, Cole's trying to remember any potential crimes that have been committed.
Well, like murder.
Yeah, murder.
It wasn't murder! It was an unsupervised execution.
Manslaughter, perhaps.
Unsupervised
Anyway.
execution.
Anyway,
Yeah. Okay, let's go see our friend or our acquaintances, Lana and Dominic.
All right.
I think we should head to the military branch and see if they've had any developments.
All right. So you're gonna go visit your Maine Coon friend again?
Yeah.
All right. And she says, "Oh, good timing. How did your investigation go?"
Hard to say, really.
We've dealt with the trees, but we couldn't find Moriarty yet. It seems like he might have slipped into a different world at this point.
Yes, and you know Catbeard, right? We kind of need him in order to find Meowiardi.
Well, that depends on where you want to go with him, wouldn't it?
We don't need to discuss the terms quite yet.
Yeah. Because I have a feeling that you're not going to let us do that yet, right?
Oh, I have half a mind to, but there are two major tasks coming up here that I can think of. One that you can have him help with. If he's truthful to you in this endeavor and doesn't run away, then I'll let you keep him. But that's the second task.
Oh. Well, we don't really want to keep him. We just we just kind of want him to lead us to where Meowiardi is.
You know he's going to want to be let go for good in order to help us. Regardless, what is it you need us to do?
Well, we've got some information from Orlin, who you saved. that he suspects the Wheel of Fortune is working with the foxes, but we don't have any immediate evidence to have cause for a warrant, much less the time it would take to produce something like that. But fortunately, you can investigate.
What's the evidence you do have?
The reason why Orlin suspects the foxes are working with him is because the moment that he shut down that agreement is the same day he was planned to be executed, almost as if the event of it did not matter. Yet all the same, the Wheel of Fortune continues to buy up areas, and he has made the remark that all of these areas seem to have fox workers. While he prefers them because of the salaries that you can get away with running the places, now he's starting to realize that the Wheel of Fortune buying out these areas might not be doing it because it's cheap. But again, these are all suppositions. We need you to see if there's any truth to it, if there's any teeth to it. If it is, it could be potentially bad.
I was afraid of this happening. I'll do it. I think we have to. I don't know if we should all go there, but I know I at least need to try and see what's happening.
Well, I guess I can go too using the same trick I used last time.
I think they're a
Anyone else to
little
come
bit.
along?
I think they're a little bit more wary of, you know, because they've been playing the cunning game so far.
Yes, but the other thing is you are going to need to get your hands on some sensitive documents. You can't exactly walk through the front door and ask for a tour.
I suppose you're right.
Brute forcing our way in would show our hand.
Well,
What?
if you need someone to get in somewhere, you've got me.
Yeah, I think it's I think a lot of this party is pretty good at just stealing stuff that doesn't belong to us.
I think me and Max do have the best chance to get in. Max in the unconventional way. I think I could get away with using my previous ownership of it to get something cooked up.
Maybe just say that you used to own the place and you wanted to see how everything was going.
Yeah, that was part of it. Yeah, I think that's the best plan we got. I don't know if anyone else has a better idea, but
Well, I can of course augment some people to sneak around, turning them invisible. We have a bat that can fly around. I I can disguise myself, and so can Quinn. I mean, we have a lot of options here to do something.
Disguises for distractions.
Yeah. Just making a scene to make it easier for you. Or, well, I guess I can only do one or the other. Invisible or disguising myself.
Well, being invisible is pretty big.
Yeah, and I can do it on 2 people.
I mean, in theory, I'm good with disguises, but I think it's going to be a bit harder to try to disguise myself as a species commonly found on Marleybone.
Well, that could be... You could still be in distraction force.
Hey, what's our plan for causing a distraction?
Yeah, we don't really know where we're going.
Well, I can help with that. The little shack that they have by the harbor, though it's not really much of a shack, it's a few stories tall. Its interior is still not exceptionally large, but it does have a few rooms to it. They have to keep records there of shipments coming in and out, and the dealings that their other docks have to travel there first.
Oh yeah, I'm also willing to bet they have that oil there, so you can't just climb it.
Yeah, it's standard procedure. So, in order to get on the inside, you would have to get in through a window or the front door or something equally crafty.
Well, getting into a window isn't too difficult as long as I can pick the lock.
And if you can get, well, depends on the window. If it's on the ground floor, I think you'd have an easy enough time.
Yeah. It would depend if the lock is on the inside where you can't even get to it.
Is it generally guarded?
Yes, there are guards.
Yeah, we saw the guards yesterday. I just don't know if we can convince the guards to get in, because last time they wanted us to go to the central office.
Well, if you cause a scene, as you say, you might not need to ask for permission to get inside.
Yeah, we start
I don't know.
fighting each other or something.
What about some ice cream delivered at a convenient time?
Harass them by ordering a bunch of pizzas to their house?
Just come by with the order of Dairy Masters.
Dairy Masters.
I'm ready for whatever plan you guys think is the most.
Yeah. Well, we
reasonable.
need like a map of what we're going into. You wouldn't happen to have that, would you?
I guess Dalen would just have at least a general idea of like the layout of the main shop, but if they have like any secret entrances or anything, no.
Yeah. From what she's told you, it sounds like it's gotten at least expanded on vertically since you owned it. But the building itself is 45 feet long and 55 feet wide. So
And how high up is the window that the office we need to get into?
Let's see. That window is going to be like 80 feet off the
Right.
ground if you're going straight to the top.
And there's nothing to climb around it.
Yeah, the walls are completely slick.
Are there any buildings nearby, or is it just by itself?
Well, all buildings are covered by the oil, I assume. So.
What if we just brought a
Yeah.
ladder?
We
Not
could.
a bad idea, honestly.
That inconspicuous. But...
They would. Wait, no. We could hide object the ladder.
Can you move the object? I don't remember the spell.
Let me see.
Yes, the other idea I have is we can. I think Dalen could reasonably make a foldable ladder.
I mean, 80 feet is a long way up, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that
No,
is.
I was thinking it was gonna be we only needed to get like 10 feet up to get to a window.
This is like a full-blown skyscraper right here.
That is Marleybone in a nutshell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need like one of those ladders that's on the back of a fire engine.
Yeah.
We'll just pretend to be the firefighters.
Light the place on fire, and then we pose as the emergency workers.
Ooh, there we go.
I cannot believe you're going to fake arson and just. No, you're,
No,
fake
no,
it.
no,
you're,
it ain't
you're,
arson,
you're
that
going to
is real
commit arson to fake a rescue.
Arson is always an option.
Yeah, boy.
And we have a great getaway car too, you know, the fire truck.
I mean, I guess I could fly up to it.
You could fly an invisible Max up to it. He picks the lock. We go inside.
I mean, I bet I could just break my way in,
Yeah.
That's not stealthy.
but that only gets me. Well, me flying up there isn't exactly stealthy either.
Does Ferris have polymorph?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
In fact, I used it last time you weren't here.
Yeah, because we could polymorph as rats or something. Like, actually, this is a good question. Are there like actual small rats, or are like all rats like humanoid-ish?
We had a druid, so I'll go ahead and say yeah. They're just regular, tiny creatures.
Is there avian life around here, like seagulls, or?
Run into them in the past.
Yeah. Well, that could potentially get you in, but how you get out is a problem, or how you find while you're in there trying to find documents might be a problem.
Having an intelligence of freeze problem.
Eats the evidence instead.
It sounds like we are going to have to get inside at the bottom floor and try to make our way to the top then.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Following up that idea, is there any buildings neighboring this place?
Yes.
And how far are they apart?
They're pretty tightly packed.
Okay, this is good. What are these establishments next to it?
These ones are more like workshops and or things to do with running the docks.
Okay.
There is a shop or two nearby, but for the most part, they have to do with maintenance.
So here's another idea. We get on the roof of another one of these places, which will be probably a lot easier. and I could just vortex warp some people in there, and vortex warp them out.
Yeah, that works.
It's a good idea.
If we're gonna do it this way, we probably only need just one person in there.
Well, that'd probably need to be Dalen because he knows how this stuff works and what it looks like when you found, shipping documents and stuff like that.
Yeah. So perhaps you will be the one, Dalen, if you don't want to go in through the front door.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Okay. And well, I'm assuming we can get in these other workshops and whatever a lot easier. Do you think it would be? I asked Lana.
Hard to say. Depends on their working hours. Their buildings won't be quite as high, but if you're using magic, it might be enough to get you inside the top floor.
Okay. Okay, we're thinking how to get in there. Now we've got to have like a fail safe. Like if something goes wrong, we tell like Quinn and Devin and Max to do something. Because things can go wrong. I think we've learned this in the past. So maybe
Nah.
hang around the main gate and just try to do something when we give you a signal of some kind.
I am trying to think what you'd want us to do.
Sec. I'm just trying to find a way. How can we like? Okay, I have message and so does Devin, right?
I mean, I can have one-way telepathic communication.
Okay. So we have a way of notifying each other.
We also have the flare guns if things get really, really bad.
Yeah. If you see a flare by anyone, just abort, I'd say. That's the signal to abort.
Yeah.
But I say you three just maybe just try to cause a distraction to just dissuade them from checking it. Like if Dalen makes too much noise or something, I'll tell you, and then you try to make a scene somehow.
Okay.
I don't know. Does anyone else have any input? I feel like I've been talking too much.
I mean, this kind of stuff really is not my specialty.
Yeah, I'm not much of a distraction maker myself. Sneaking is kind of what I do.
Yeah, just I don't know, just start yelling at each other. That'll usually get their attention, and then just I don't know, punch Devin or something. I doubt you'll be able to hurt him.
Yeah, I probably couldn't. You're right about that.
Or we could make up something about witnessing some criminal do something and someone breaking into another building.
Yes. Just make sure it's not ours.
Well, yeah.
Well, you're trying to convince guards, not policemen. They aren't paid to investigate things like that.
Well, I think he's saying, like you say, you saw a suspicious-looking character, like, skulking around somewhere around your building. Just the purposes of buying time.
We could at least lead them to the wrong entrance or something.
Yeah. This place has only one entrance.
Well, yes, but we could lead them to a window or something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, so am I turning you invisible, Dalen? Is that... It's probably a wise thing to do.
But then you can't vortex warp me.
I can vortex warp. I
doesn't
have
re-
vortex warp.
It doesn't require you to see the target.
You
Well,
have
I
to
mean,
see something.
I have to get on the roof anyway, so I mean, get us both on a roof. Oh yeah, that's true. Or wait, no, I can. I have a bat that I can see him.
Okay. I think that works then, yeah.
Okay. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Misty Step up there, Vortex Warp you up there, turn you invisible, and Vortex Warp you inside the building. With
Yes,
fucking
if
spell.
if you want, I can use my invisibility as well. If that's
Okay.
better.
Yeah, if you can use your own. Well, yeah. Yeah, that works. I guess it's just if I need when I need to get you out of there, you need to. Well,
Drop it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, then it's probably better you keep it up so you know how to
Yeah.
do it.
Okay, when you turn
But
uninvisible.
if you're concentrating on invisibility and he needs to get out and he comes to the window and he's invisible, how do you know to invisible him?
Yeah, that's why it's probably. Oh, right.
Yeah.
I think it'd be best if you turned yourself invisible, because then you can just drop it whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, actually, what I'll be doing is I'll just be watching you in the room through Luna.
If you think that's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fine with both. Honestly.
And then once you give me a signal, I don't know, like clap your hands or something, I'll uninvisible you and vortex warp you out.
Yeah, I'll do the it's okay sign with my hands. I don't know, like the circle with your two fingers thing.
Okay. All right. All right, I think we've got a plan.
All right. Lana salutes you and thanks you for doing this. All right. So you make your way down the streets back to where the Wheel of Fortune's pier is, or harbor, I should say. It's not a pier; it's a harbor. And the dock house, which is more like the dock skyscraper, looms behind you. You see the two guards. They're different than the ones yesterday. And there's a few of the buildings nestled nearby. The gates to the place are currently closed. Or to the dock harbor, I should say, are currently closed. What do you do?
Okay.
Stage one.
Before we rush in, just kind of want to look around the area, see if there's anything that would impede the plan that we have established. Like, does the window look like it's open? Well, not open, but has a open curtain.
Let me see. Do.
Are there like people patrolling the docks or like
The windows. There are windows on the top floor that do not have curtains. Some of them do, some of them don't.
Is the one we're looking? Is the particular? Did we got a particular room we want to go in, right?
I guess it depends if Lana would have told us. which-
Yeah, that's
She told you that you were going to need to find like their documentation to see if they were like embezzling funds or other possible things that could lead to sponsoring the Fox Rebellion. You
But she would know where.
you guys think it's on the top floor somewhere, but you don't know a room specifically to target.
Yeah.
okay. Do you have lockpicks?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think you're good on that angle. You guys think if there's anything else he would need is if he has to do a little exploring around?
Is there like a fence around the entire place? Would we have us on the outside? Would we have direct access to like the side of the building?
Yeah, you would have access to the sides of the building.
Okay.
Does anyone have enhance ability?
I do. I wanted to cast it on myself before we go.
Okay, then it is probably good I put invisibility on you then.
Yeah, I
you
also
think
thought we would have like the exact room, so it wouldn't matter. But if I have to go exploring, yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. Try to stay within 120 feet of me up there for Quinn, Max, and Devin, so I can message you. I'll have Luna perched on the window I send you in, Dalen. So when you're back, just go there, so I can bring you back.
Do you think we should twin the invisibility onto Max just in case?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna be using up a lot to just, to blindside vortex warp them, but yeah, I can do that.
All right, Max will be the contingency.
Okay. Invisibility. What's the range of invisibility?
Touch.
To cast it, touch.
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 Okay. Okay, so I need to do this very strange. So I put Luna on Max. We're executing it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dalen or Max?
I have to put it on you
Okay.
right now. But okay. Yes, okay. I've thought this out. So first, I'm going to put Luna on Max. I'm going to Misty Step up on top of that neighboring building.
Okay.
And then that's my free Fey Touch to Misty Step. Then I'm going to use Vortex Warp to put Dalen on top of the roof with me.
Yes.
All right.
Alright.
Is the objective to get Dalen onto the roof with you and then into the office?
Well, first I'm going to get Dalen on the roof. I'm going to invisibility him and Max through twinning and the familiar touch. And then I'm going to use an action to see through Luna to vortex invisible Dalen inside the building.
Okay. Yeah. In order to do the invisible thing, yeah, you would have to do
Yeah.
all of that.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
it's so it's
It's
really
beautiful.
convoluted.
It's a true heist. This is heist level stuff.
Feels like I'm programming and making if and sequences.
Yeah. Okay, so Dalen, we have a map for you, and for everyone else, you're technically gonna be like off here somewheres. So
I was thinking I would probably be around here somewhere.
So basically, this building here
And Max would probably be like in this general vicinity in case the guards leave their post. He can get inside.
Yeah, well, you have to be with Ferris currently because of him vortex warping you.
which means you'd be up like here-ish.
You'd be up
He
like
only, he only
yeah.
vortex warps me, not
Yeah, I'm
Max.
twinning it because Max is still on the ground holding Luna, and I touch Dalen on the roof. Is how both of them would be invisible.
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, I was thinking a different scenario, but it's I think both work.
Let me just. How much would this cost? 2 for the twin, and then another 2 to quicken vortex warp and use action to see through familiar.
I will just slap the enhance ability on myself, just so we don't forget.
Yeah. All right.
For dexterity.
Could you put my token down? Because I'm on a new computer, so I don't
Oh,
have my
yeah.
token on it right now.
There you go. I just put you with Devin on the ground floor. This is the
Yeah.
entrance here.
This down here. At least I assume you guys can see this little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I see that.
Yeah.
I just need my token as well. Because
Your token.
You're over here.
Yep.
You're inside now.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you're
there
all
are
the way
there
over
are
there.
multiple floors.
That's the 4th floor over there.
Okay. It just didn't.
Yeah, welcome. It is a big map.
Yeah. Can the viewers see that, or?
The viewers can see this. I'm gonna do as best as I can to just try to do the sync view thing.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to give them forewarning so they don't accidentally like drag someone across the universe when you do it.
And so basically, what I'm going to be doing is just looking through Luna at the window that I sent Dalen through.
Okay.
Well, keeping my hearing.
I guess wouldn't he be over here?
Yes, technically yes.
Building sites are important.
Are these windows?
Yes.
Yeah, those are windows.
Okay. Well, Max is kind of looking.
Window. Then big ones in the front.
All right, this guy is going to see you looking through that window.
Invisible.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, he's invisible.
That's right. Somebody put down the marker.
I'm invisible now.
Invisible.
Visible.
Are these guards actual dogs, or is that just the token?
No, yeah, they're Rottweilers.
Okay.
All right. So once I'm inside, I guess this room is kind of empty. Or...
Yeah.
Okay, then I will head over to the door and quickly like listen in, and if there's anyone in the corridor, and then lockpick it.
Yeah. You're hearing some idle chatter.
Going to your left, looking at the door, you hear it coming from this direction.
Okay. I will try and slowly open the door. If it's not locked, if it is, then I'll need to lockpick it.
Yeah, this door doesn't seem to be locked. Do a stealth check.
Since you're invisible, that will be advantage.
Oh boy. 21.
Ooh, okay.
All right. you're able to get it open enough that you can see into the hallway. And
Okay.
potentially sidle past the door and then softly close it behind you.
Yeah, I will do that. Are these 3 doors or 2 doors?
3 doors.
3.
All right. I will head over and I will assume, like, Dalen will assume that these are side rooms, and he'll go for the bottom one.
Yeah, there was a sign on that door that
Oh.
said vacant.
I guess, what do these say here?
They don't have signs on them.
Oh, okay. He will try to unlock or open the bottom one.
All right, this door is locked.
Okay, I will then try to use these tools to open it.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
23.
Avoided
Good
a
roll
lot.
so far.
Wait. How did you get advantage on that?
Enhance ability.
Oh, that's right. That's doing the work. That wasn't that one.
That's the only reason why.
All right, very good, very good. Yeah. All right. This was a decently complicated door, but you managed to get it open. It's not quite as insane as the Meowie lock you got the day before.
Luckily, I didn't have to deal with that one. Yeah, looking at this room, he assumes this is pretty important, so he'll try and he'll close the door behind him, and he'll try and look over the documents on the table.
You will have to do another stealth check to get through this room, or at least to close it behind you softly.
Mm-hmm. I will re-roll that. 18.
18. Very good. All right, you gently close it behind you.
Yep, and then he'll look over first, quickly glance over the documents on the table, and then if there's nothing important, he'll look in like, maybe there's drawers or something behind this table.
All right, so give me an investigation check.
Uh, 15. Yeah, 15.
Okay, so on the desk, you're able to find that there's a map of the Skyway where it marks out the different ports that are owned by the Wheel of Fortune on different islands, or are on Albion, the Isle of Fetch, and this one.
Is there any, like, pattern to them, or like strategic value to all of those?
It seems like there was like a few pen marks to going to each of them, but it trails off. Like the pen stroke was going onto another paper that's no longer on the desk.
Interesting. Yeah, after that I'll look over if there's any drawers or...
Yeah. Well,
It-
there's these drawers, and there's a few on the desk.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look at the desk first and then move on to here if there's nothing on the desk.
Okay. Do an investigation check at advantage. Since you're looking for something specific now.
21.
Okay. So, what you're able to find here is that there is a document it's very strange. It's like a company retreat, but anyone who attends this gains a bonus equal to their yearly salary if they go to this. There is one in each of the locations. And they all line up with today. And they're at taverns that aren't close to ports either. Like maybe an hour or two into their respective cities.
Interesting. That's very interesting for today. It would have made more sense if it was for the dates when people, unless they're planning a mass like insurrection or something. Yeah, I'll move on to onto the other set of drawers and try to find the missing pieces of the map. Or
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, make another investigation check at advantage.
I'll make that a 22 with Flash of Genius.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So you find the piece of paper where these lines go to, but you find another paper that catches your eye. You have, do you have calligrapher's tools?
Yes.
Yeah, so you recognize the handwriting on this one.
Does it look like Fiona's or Orlin's or someone similar?
It is not from... It's seemingly from an Armada soldier.
Oh.
Very rigid, poignant, yet, the artificially beautiful handwriting.
So it seems like the note we found on the platform, right?
Does it look like it just came out of a printer?
Very similar.
Okay, I will take that and I will take the two documents. I think I'll leave the one on the desk alone, and remember the location. Well, I guess I can take all three. I don't think. I don't think we'll have the full puzzle. If does it look like the one on the desk that looks like a normal map that people would usually have? that we could get again.
Yeah, the one on the desk is a normal map. It just has the lines coming off of it. You haven't lined it up with the other piece of paper though. You just kind of picked these two out of the drawer.
Yeah, I'll pick these two out of the drawer and then I'll try to align it so that we figure it out quickly to see what's happening, and then we can recreate it later if we need to.
Okay, so the line drawn to each of these places, when you put the page under it, the word circled, it's kind of like a shipping list, and on it is storm oil, silverwood, and the circled word is gelignite, which is explosive material, the stuff you usually make petrol cannonballs out of. And the lines go to each of the ports.
Interesting. So there's 3 ports that are each dedicated to one material. Okay, that's fine. I'll remember that for later. Where the circles are on the normal map, and so we can recreate it later. And I think with the other 2 documents, I'll pick them up and I'll try and get out now with those 2.
Okay, so you're not gonna read any of the letter?
We have time later, I think. I'll first listen to the door if anyone's coming first, and then I'll read the letter if there's no trouble.
Yeah. They seem to still be talking about tacos.
Yeah, then I'll
Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, it's a taco.
Mystery meat taco.
Yeah, then if I don't hear anything strange, I will open the letter and check what's in it.
Okay, so the letter says, if your operation is successful, then we will make true to our agreement with you and your accomplice. As a token of the Armada's good faith, we will gift you with adamantine. And it's signed Rook.
That's one of the people Quinn was talking about. At this point, Dalen will just figure that Quinn's going to have more of an idea of what adamantine is gonna be useful for. So at this point, I think Dalen will try and silently go back to this room.
Okay. Make another stealth check. I should say there are windows here. They're just have the drapes over them.
Alright, I mean, this is close enough that Ferris would, like, see me, I guess.
Yeah.
But, Luna is looking through this window, so maybe... Nah, I don't think the blind side would work like that, so yeah, I'll have to go here, probably. 18.
Yep. You are the sneaky.
And then I'll try to enter here as well. I guess another one.
Yep.
I'll make that a 19.
Okay. You
And-
have gotten through undetected.
Nice. And yeah, as I reach the window, I will make the hand sign that it's okay, then like show 2 papers basically.
All right. Looking down, is Max in a good position where he would be revealed and be safe? Yeah, no one's looking at
The
him.
window.
All right.
Yeah.
Then I would uninvisify and poof him over with vortex warp back to the other roof. Okay. You got
Well,
some-
you are muted if you are unaware.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max moved to a different window, and then he, seeing that he's visible again, he just kind of zooms over to regroup with the other guys.
Okay. So you have regrouped.
I got it. We'll need a normal map of this continent, but this land. But apart from that, we've got everything here. They have a connection to the Armada and everything.
Oh, they've got a connection to the Armada? I thought it was just with the Foxes.
Yeah, it's the worst outcome that I've feared, kind of.
Should we look this over in our own private space, or should we give it to the military right away?
I think we can look it over before doing it, but we shouldn't dawdle because the date on this document that says there's a party in quotation marks is dated for today.
Oh, a party. That sounds. Okay, yeah. Well, let's look it over, and let's like scurry to some area that is relatively.
I should
private.
point out, Max,
Yes.
no one was in the building.
Well, I should probably mention to you guys that there was no one in the building that I was looking in there. So that's kind of suspicious.
There's
Is
a
it like
guard.
after hours or?
Not on the first floor, anyway.
This has been happening in the middle of the day.
Okay.
Was there anyone in there, Dalen?
Yeah, there were 2 people talking about irrelevant stuff, but they were in there.
Judging from the general banter and sounds that they made, you know that they were gone.
Yeah. They seem to be guards, and I assume they would be talking like actually like normal conversations and not like something that would repeat on like a minute or something.
Do we want to pursue this?
Well, I mean, they were told that if they went somewhere else instead of staying here, they'd get a massive bonus. I think it's pretty clear where they're at.
Yeah.
Whatever's happening, it's happening today.
Okay.
Is it
well,
possible that this is set up as a trap?
that's what I was kind of worried about.
Just seems odd that everyone's away and getting in was surprisingly simple. I I think either way we'll want to check it out, but just be cautious while we do so. Also, what did that letter say from the Armada?
I gave the letter to Quinn and mentioned that it's from whoever Rook is.
DMs, do I know anything about adamant in the Armada?
Adamantine is a very durable substance that the Armada has more or less complete control over. It's a natural resource of Valencia. And they know it. They don't give this stuff out.
Am I made of adamant?
No, you are not.
Okay,
Adamantine
so-
may be very durable, but it does not bend well.
Okay. That's a brittle material.
Well, more like it can take a lot of impact, but yeah, it will. If you subject it to enough force, it might shatter, but it's generally considered unbreakable.
Okay. Are there constructs that are made with adamant?
You don't know of any clockworks that are made of adamantine or could reasonably be made purely out of it. However, you do know that there is a decent amount of things that could be made out of it. Armors
Okay.
and shields especially.
Okay. Alright, I'll share that with the rest of the group. I'll also mention it's interesting that this comes from Rook. Rook is one of the head military leaders in the Armada. If he's writing this, then I wouldn't be surprised if he's in charge of leading the assault against Marleybone as a whole.
But why would they want everyone away from here?
Well, if they're executing something in secret, they probably want all the workers to be gone. But
What time today?
Well, presumably now. Hence why nobody's in there.
I wish I was still invisible.
I could do it.
1 second.
Is this window openable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Ferris.
Okay, you want me to do it?
Yeah, sorry, I know it takes a lot out of you to do this much, but
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
I
use
feel
two.
like we're missing something.
Yeah, I do too. So no regrets. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery points to cast invisibility out of the
Alright.
book on Max.
Alright, Max is gonna get in through this window.
Okay. I won't have you roll because I know it's a pointless task. So you will have to. Well, no, I don't think your stealth would be possibly low enough for him to hear a squeaky window.
Yeah.
if
He's gonna
anything,
shut the window.
try to find the secret entrance or something.
Alright.
Alright, this is just a table, right?
Yeah.
Cabinets.
Yeah, it looks like this is like a lounge of some kind.
Alright. These stairs.
Those be stairs.
One up, one down, or is it just both up?
They only go up.
Okay, going up.
All right. Do
It looks like a steering wheel. Is that a steering wheel?
yeah.
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 There's 2 here, and there's Dalen saw a golden one.
I'm tempted to pilot the building, but okay. Gonna listen to this door.
There are no sounds inside of there. You are able to see down the hall, and you see that guy though.
We'll slowly back up a little bit.
Yeah, he's patrolling this way.
You
Which
could
way?
Possibly alert him with your stealth.
He's going this way. You're just gonna wait for him?
Yep.
Alright, and then he'll turn around and start going back again.
Okay, as he's going back, go over here.
Okay.
Test the lock.
Seems like this room is open.
Alright. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Alright, check out the stuff that's in here. Including the crumpled piece of paper.
Alright. Yeah, what you're able to get from this is there's a request for a safe being brought here that happened within the past week or two.
Alright. Do I still have Luna with me?
I did not say I put her on you, so no, you wouldn't.
Crap. Okay. Okay, so that's all I find in here?
Yeah, the crumpled paper looked like it was someone trying to do math for something in their spare time.
Alright.
Seems like he's trying to find out dice probabilities.
You guys are also writing down the things that I'm finding, right?
No.
Please do.
So
Not other things at the moment.
What did you find so far?
There was the we just found was the paper talking about a recent shipment of some sort of safe.
Okay.
Alright. Max is gonna try to go back.
Okay. Make the a
will-
stealth check at advantage.
Even though you're invisible, the door is not.
Nat 20.
Alright, there you go.
Cats are liquid. Oh, this doesn't keep going
I will
up.
say, because of your passive perception and a nat 20, you do hear voices in this room.
Alright. Max is gonna go down, he's gonna stick his head out, and he's gonna say, Ferris,
Yes.
give me Luna.
Okay, she's not going to be invisible, but here you go.
Oh, right. He takes Luna and shoves her in his pocket.
So how would that work?
I'll just let it work.
The bat becomes an item.
I'm gonna look through her eyes while this happens.
So more or less, the way I'll rule it is she's invisible as long as she's in the pocket. If she sticks her head or ears over the pocket, she will have that much of herself visible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Max also relays the information he found before heading back in.
Alright.
Alright, so
I may go just full Helen Keller, actually, just to... So, someone, be my handler while I...
Just Ferris on the ground with his eyes rolled in his head might just be like, okay, we found this guy.
Alright. Am I picking up what am I oh, these are windows.
Yes,
That's the window
So,
there. Yep.
Max is going to sidle up against this wall and wait for this guy to walk over here.
Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna
Yes,
head over here and
control
look through
again.
the window.
Alright, so inside of this room, you could swear you see Miss Steen. except she's slightly taller and looks about 60 years younger.
Oh, I know who that is. Everyone knows who that is. Okay.
And she's seems to be talking to another person, and they're writing things in their notebooks, and it seems like they're kind of packing their things up.
All right. Is this guy still looking this way?
Yeah, he is
Wow.
going to turn around pretty soon, though.
Okay. Max is gonna. No, he can't because there's that guy right there. All right. Can you hear anything through the window?
Give me a perception check.
All right, he seems to have found someone who we all know who it is. I don't know who it is, though.
Okay, 9. 23.
23. Okay. You hear her say, "Well, thanks for taking this time to go over this with me, Randall. Seems like you've had everything scheduled out today, but I appreciate you seeing me." "Oh no, of course. It's very fine, Miss Fiona. Orlin is a bit boorish. It's a shame that he does not want to work with us. But we finished our contract shipping the Gelignite over to your port over there, and it will be the end of our negotiations with each other. We will not work with each other in the future." And she says, "Yes, well, that's what he wants. I would have liked if we could work together. I have a fondness for this place. But thank you for seeing me. I'll let you finish up what you're doing here." And she's going to pack up her stuff and head to the door.
All right. Max is gonna go this way. What's over here?
All right.
Stairs.
All
They
right.
go up.
He's gonna go into the stairwell, and he's going to take Luna out of his pocket and whisper all of that into her ear.
Ah,
Like a bat phone.
yeah, it's kind of like, so and I kind of look, well, I don't look over at Dalen because I can't see right now.
Yeah, so Fiona's probably gonna be leaving the building, so if you want to have a reunion, now might be a nice time.
Yeah, if
Also, she has explosives.
Fiona has explosives and she's leaving the building, Dalen.
Well, not on her person.
Oh, yeah, not on her person.
Oh, okay. I have to warn her. I just don't know. I'll have to follow her or something. I don't know.
There's only one way out, so I think so.
Yeah.
My memory is kind of bad when I can't see anything. I don't even know you're responding to me, in fact.
Yeah, I forgot to. Yeah. I guess in that case, Dalen will cast invisibility on himself instead of enhanceability and wait near the entrance to see when Fiona exits.
Okay.
Do you want me to try to get her attention when she comes out?
If you can, that would be I guess that might be a... But then the guard would see us, probably. I'll just follow her. You guys stay here and support Max.
Very well.
Max is going to do a quick check of the third floor.
Okay. Here is the third floor.
Oh, okay. Anything this way?
Yep. Another guy and a lot of doors.
Do I hear anything interesting?
This one is silent.
All right, total silence.
Oh yeah, I should mention these stairs do continue upwards as well.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Gonna head up.
All right, you find the Taco Brothers. Now the argument's more heated, where one is insisting that chili dogs are tacos, and the other one insists that just like a hot dog, it is in fact a sandwich.
He's gonna slowly back away from that. All right, and I'm assuming this guy is just looking straight down the hall, right?
Yeah, he's also patrolling, but
It's a bit too narrow.
it's a pretty narrow hallway.
All right,
He's moved down to here.
all right. I'm gonna check this door.
Which one? The one on the
Oh,
left or the right?
Right. Sorry.
Okay, these ones are locked.
Okay, I'll pick it.
All right. What's your modifier?
It's something like plus 16.
Something that much.
Yeah, I don't think that these locks are fancy enough for that.
Basic locks for each office.
Yeah, so you're able to unlock it, but he turns. He's looking this way.
He doesn't know it, but I'm looking right into his eyes, and they're like the giant cat dilated eyes.
Fear.
Flat ears.
All right, he's coming. And he sneezes. Ah, shit!
Max clinging onto the ceiling.
Spider-Man.
Is allergic to cats, so no.
And
There now.
yeah, he's here now.
No, he's not moving? Alright.
Just sort of stand here.
Time to abort.
He's blowing his nose.
Alright, I'm coming back down and I'm gonna leave.
Going, leaving the building.
Yeah.
All right. So while that is going on, Fiona does make her way downstairs with her stuff.
Yeah, Dalen will wait for her to exit on the entryway here.
Yeah, she goes through the revolving door.
Yeah, and Dalen will follow her while she exits the dock, I think, out of the guards' side, I guess.
Okay.
At that point, this is the part of the map.
Yeah, at this point you'd be like, for all
Yeah.
intents and purposes, I'm just gonna do
Mm-hmm.
something like this.
Yeah, and he'll basically do the thing where he drops invisibility, being, I don't know, 30 feet behind her, and then he's gonna gently yell out, "Fiona!"
Okay. And she's just going to turn around and blink a couple times.
Yeah.
Dalen?
Hey, I didn't think I'd see you here again.
What? Do you work here now?
No, I came back here to try and resolve what's happening. I couldn't let the city deal with the Armada themselves, and I wanted to help.
Well, that's very noble of you.
What are you doing here?
Just ending a contract for Orlin. He didn't want to come here himself.
That's a very bad thing.
What, Orlin? I mean, he's a bit boorish, but I don't think he's that bad.
No, Fiona, you don't understand. We've figured out that they've been using our legacy to subvert other businesses, and they're using it for something I don't even understand.
Who? Orlin? Who's they?
No, Randall and whoever he's working with. They're working with the foxes, and they're doing something that I don't think I don't think it's going to end up good for the city or anyone else, really.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, he'll just like slowly like droop down a little bit, and I came back and I wanted to see this place again. It reminded me of so much, but it's don't you think it's weird that they've been buying out all of these places and trying to deal with these materials that are why would they want to send a shipment of those explosives to Orleans?
Well, that's not my question to ask, but we receive shipments all the time. We were working with them just because they give these things over to the military, right?
That would be a positive outlook, but they've been doing this to several places where they would cause the foxes into unrest, and then the foxes would basically force the owners to sell their shops. I swear I'm not making this up, and Dalen will pull out one of the papers that he found in the office.
She's a little taken aback. You're stealing from your own business now.
I had to. I can't let this place be ruined like this. You know it means a lot to me.
Yeah, but wait. She kind of looks it over and kind of says, Dalen, all these shipments, yeah, they they're all arriving within the past 24 hours. And they're all taking off today?
Yes. And I think that's very suspicious, but I don't. I've been trying to think what they're trying to do, but I don't know.
You say that they're foxes.
Yes, we met one of their leaders, and he was very adamant about getting Orlin out of the way one way or another, and they wanted to kill Orlin, Fiona. We got him out of the way, but they weren't kidding.
If they killed Orlin, then my merger would have gone through.
But they didn't. We made sure that he's
But
safe.
then the shipment of Gelignite went through, and all of these ports are ran by foxes. Dalen, I think they're attempting to destroy the docks.
But oh no. Oh no.
Max,
Yeah.
people are coming onto the roofs of these like battlements up here. Mostly you're seeing hats poking out of the top.
He's gonna take out Luna and hold her up to the window that he's seeing this through.
Yeah. So I'm going to, I guess I'll just do this. So you got, we'll just say that you're up high enough that you can see over like the closed gate here. So you see the silhouette of this guy and this person, but you don't have any clear defining features. But you're seeing that these foxes have all these shipments lined up down there.
Alright. So the guy that's patrolling, Max is going to sneak up to him. He's going to grab him by the shoulders and force him to look out the window. He's going to say, "Those boats are all going to explode. You should probably do something about that."
Does Max know about
Which?
that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Max doesn't know.
You do not know. Yeah, this has been told
also-
just to Dalen by Fiona.
Which window? Because these are looking out.
I don't know. It's very confusing at what's a window and what's not right now.
It's the white ones.
Yeah, any
Okay.
of these.
Okay, because I was told I saw this, and
Yeah.
there are no windows up here. I don't know which way I'm looking.
These are aligned with this building.
I feel like we would probably have better eyes on it because we're on another building over here,
Yeah,
right?
you're about over here.
Oh, we're over
This is
there.
lower than this.
Well, in that case, Max is just going to show that all the foxes are there. And this is a
Alright.
gray fox, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you. I'll say that the others recognize it's a gray fox.
But I mean, again, you're still in the building right now.
I'm sorry, I'm getting mixed signals from you guys.
Yeah, you're more or less, you are still in the building and you are able to see this clearly,
Okay.
and the guys outside see the rooftops more clearly. the guys outside see this. Like Quinn and Devin see this.
But I
And
can
you
see
see this.
people running on the rooftops.
Well, you're seeing these guys out on the harbor.
Oh, okay. Well, that completely changes the way Max reacts. He's probably just kind of he'd still show Ferris through Luna what he's seeing.
And I'd probably. They're probably like Quinn and Devin are probably carrying me by like the legs and hands. I'm just kind of like repeating what Max is saying.
What's going on, Ferris? You gotta speak up a little bit. You're kind of mumbling right now.
Max sees foxes outside on the dock.
Yeah, don't they work on the dock?
Did Max notice anything else suspicious?
Did we
They're
notice
they're all
anything?
fiddling with crates.
And they're fiddling with crates.
That would make sense for dock workers, wouldn't it?
Yeah, do we see anything suspicious?
Other than dudes coming out on the roof.
Are
Oh
they
yeah,
armed?
those two guys.
Yeah, because you guys can see guys
And they're
moving along the wall.
And there's two on the roof, I guess I'd point out too, that Max seems to want me to see, but I can't see. Can you see?
Yep.
I can see them. Are they armed, GMs?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. I'm proficient to yes.
Oh, good, I'm proficient.
Oh,
Ooh,
it's
21.
good. It's real good.
This one is. This one doesn't seem to be.
Okay. On a 21, do I also notice more of like what the foxes are doing, or is it still like, they're just doing their job?
You can't see over the wall.
Oh, that's above.
Yeah,
us.
that is
Oh,
a
I see.
wall right here.
Yeah, 80-foot wall.
80 foot, well, more like 60, because what you're on is 20 feet up.
Oh, so it's 40 feet up from where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and this is staircases leading from ground on
Yes.
up? Okay. Devin, do you see that guy up there?
Yeah.
The one with the nasty looking weapon?
What is he wielding?
Longbow.
Oh yeah, that doesn't look like something typical for a dock worker to wield.
Let's check it out. Maybe that's what Max is all worried about. And I guess I'll start heading over there. Do I need to count movement or?
For now, I'm just gonna flop back to Dalen.
Yeah,
So-
in the realization that Dalen's just gonna. I have to go, Fiona. Do you? We can find each other later, right?
Sure, but what are you intending on doing? It's probably too late. Right?
At least not for this dock. At least I think.
Please don't hurt yourself.
I'll try, but I have to go help. I'm sorry. And then he's gonna run back towards the rest of the group.
Okay. I'll say for all intents and purposes, you've gotten to where you are on the map. If you want, you can cast message or however you want that to go.
I don't have message, so no.
Okay, so Quinn, you're going to go check things out. Maybe you're dangling over the side of the building to drop down when you notice Dalen is sprinting this way.
They're gonna blow up the dock.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
They're what?
They're gonna blow it up.
Ferris, you gotta open your real eyes for
I'm gonna
this.
like shake Ferris a little
Oh,
bit, and actually I could just say to him telepathically, Ferris, we need you with us.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna get out of that vision and maybe immediately Pearl of Power, just to. I've wasted so many second level spell slots.
Mm-hmm. All right, and Max, what is like the last thing you do? Because after this, we're gonna be rolling initiative.
I'm doing what Max does best, and I'm double dashing feline agility.
Okay.
getting out of the building or up the building?
Let's see how far he can go.
Far.
He's got the
Let's see,
zoomies.
35. He goes downstairs. That's 50. 55. Out the window. 60. 75.
This is about.
So he's okay. He's over here.
So this is about here-ish. This is like between the buildings at this point.
Okay, so he's probably on the back then, because he went out this way toward the dock.
Yeah.
You
So like, I'll just let you DMs put me where I need to be.
yeah.
I would say there's actually probably a reasonable thing that there'd be an alleyway that goes between the wall and the buildings here.
Okay.
Are these guys on top of the building? How's
They're
that
on
work?
top. Yes, this is the left building that was adjacent to this one. So this is like 20 feet up.
Okay, hang on. Let me calculate something. Okay, got 240. I've used. I said 75. Is this a wall that I can scale, or is it also slippery?
This is like a stone wall. This is not the same as the buildings. So I would say
Okay.
yes.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up that. So that's 75 to 80.
165.
Okay. So Max hurdles the side right here, and he's like, "Okay, guys, what's going on?"
They're gonna blow up the building
Oh, that's bad.
or dock, entire dock.
Max, take the far side if you can. You're the fastest, so you can get to that end way faster than the rest of us.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
160, 165. Is this like an underpass and I can go under here? Do I have to climb over these?
Oh,
I'd say there'd reasonably be an underpass, but this is ice territory.
no, I'm looking at the map. This is an underpass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 170, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 200. 25, 210, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright. That's Max's turn.
When have you seen 240 feet be relevant?
Goodness.
All right.
I think that means we roll initiative for real.
And now it is initiative time.
Cool.
Okay.
Rolling time. Ugh.
16.
So I wish we had smoke inspectors so we could hide names.
That's what I mean for the.
The guys on the roof, yeah.
What you
Well,
can
I
do
guess-
is text. Yeah, just make a text name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gray Fox.
Gray Fox and Shady Fox.
I gotta say, his hat just reminds me of like a pilgrim from like
Yeah.
a Thanksgiving poster.
I'm grateful my hat is wearing a belt.
Mora, just a new Kingdom
It
Hearts
match-
character.
Well, he
Yeah.
got a really good roll.
Oh no.
Yeah. He probably noticed Max going up the wall and
Other guy,
walking it.
Max is still invisible though.
Oh, you are?
That's true. Max is still
Oh,
Yeah,
invisible.
true.
Alright, put the marker on.
We just see the dust like.
That's okay. These guys got. Hey, Elrond, you can double click on the initiative to go to the token.
Yep, I learned that too.
Interesting.
Wow.
My mind's been expanded.
The more you are made aware of.
All right. What?
Dang, that dude did have a good initiative.
Okay. You guys may have spotted him, but he hasn't spotted anyone yet. So you know what we get to do for once? Okay. Keeping lookout. So we need to do a fun little thing. See if anyone gets spotted. Well, didn't work. What's he trying to paint here? I would say I think he's probably spotted you because he's rolling his perception, just keeping lookout, and he's gotten himself a 23 here.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that being said,
I'd say maybe he heard Dalen yell.
Yeah. He's just gonna say, "Hurry it up, lads! It appears that they found that we have some interlopers coming our way." We aren't failing here.
with that, we move on to Dalen.
Alrighty. Dylan's gonna go up these stairs. I don't know how you want to handle them, because it's not really 80 feet if I go by 5, so...
These stairs are difficult terrain. They're like stupid steep. Like a mix of stairs and ladders.
I still think it's my best option here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll move up to here, and as my action, I'll make one of the turrets here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
All right.
These guys, and they are doing something.
Aren't they running?
They are, yes. Guys. Here. At least those two are. Kind of hard to say because most of you guys can't really see. Oh, I guess Max can see at this point.
Max is definitely able to see that.
And these guys have just sort of been running away from these boxes they were filling with. As the other ones, you see these two here and here. Seem to
Where and
be
where? Here and where? Here and there.
seem to be rigging something right now.
Alright.
Pretty much all of them are, but it looks like these two are looking like they're just about ready to start moving too.
Yeah. And before anyone thinks that this is sky, not water. So if you can't swim it, if someone was thinking it.
That's a good thing to clarify.
Yeah.
I did think about actually jumping off the wall for a second.
Right. But yes. They all seem to be working on something right now. Ferris.
All right, Quinn, I need you to jump off the wall, and I'm gonna touch him and use fly. Actually, I'm gonna twin it, and because Max is holding Luna, and I'm gonna fly on Max as well.
But I like being invisible.
Well, you're only gonna be invisible for one turn. More
Okay.
longevity. Yeah.
Can you
fly now.
hold that until the end of my turn?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think it's safe. I'll hold it.
Okay.
What's our
Yeah.
fly speed?
It'll be
60.
60
Six-
feet.
60 feet. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. 60
Okay.
feet.
Okay. All right.
So before that, though, this guy's making a shot at Quinn.
Okay.
Wait, who's making a shot at Quinn?
The
The
fox.
Gray
is-
Fox guy up here.
Gray
Fox.
That
Star Fox reference.
Hold up.
Oh, man.
that's a 21.
That's a miss.
Ah. You know, like on anyone else, you'd think, I think a 21 hits, right?
I casually parried the shot.
Okay, just
Slice the arrow.
It's like Sekiro, you can parry bullets.
all right. Then yeah, Max, your turn proper.
Okay. Brave crossbow.
Oh,
Shooting this guy.
okay.
I have advantage because I'm invisible.
Oof.
That's still gonna be. Let's see. This is That's 12.
No, that is not enough to hit these guys.
Do I have advantage on the second shot of it?
You would have broken your invis from the first
Okay.
shot.
Uh, 23.
That'll hit.
Hang on, marking things down.
Your ability.
1d8 plus 4. 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
He's gonna get under this for cover. And he's going to call out to the others that Doc's 1, 2,
Just the first and last dock are
first and
about
last
to
Doc
explode.
are primed to explode, and Doc number 2, they're setting it up.
Alright. Now my fly goes off.
Yep.
As you feel lighter.
This is awkward.
So does Quinn.
I can't use token counter right now.
Huh.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, I got you.
Right. Devin.
Well, I'm not going to be able to fly quite as quickly, but I am going to go ahead and use Gem Flight as my bonus action. So this top of this, basically I've got a relative to me 60-foot wall right in front of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Man, is there seriously nothing better I can do with my action? There has to be something better I can do than just waste the first turn of combat dashing. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bless on myself, Quinn, and Ferris.
Right. What are you usually used for that?
And I will go ahead and fly 30 feet up.
Yep.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Quinn.
Okay.
There's
You can
here.
fly now.
Here.
Yeah.
You fly now.
60
I can
feet.
fly. Okay, I will use my move to go vertical 60 feet up, so I'm in line with the wall.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're now 80 feet.
Nope. And then, does this look like this dock? Is it like going to explode like on the next round? It looks like, or like how long does the fuse look?
You. Hard to say, really, because it's like it's fused, but it looks like it's going to explode very soon.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Where's its exact location of the fuse? It's somewhat important where it's at.
It's like it's these were lit.
In the box.
It's pretty
It's
much
in the box, but it comes out of the box too.
Are you wanting to Ray of Frost the fuse?
I don't have Ray of Frost. I have
Okay.
Fire, which sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm looking through my spells. It's like, fire stuff.
I have like Fire and Electricity, which it doesn't seem like either are great. But if I just fall, does that take like away from my movement, or can I like drop a little? So like if I were to like
If you were to free fall, I
lie
mean, you'd end up taking fall damage, but
right, could I like fly down like 30 feet or something and then drop the rest of it and then use movement speed from there, for example, or no?
Well,
You already use all your movement?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, because you
yeah,
just
you
used all
use
your
60
movement
feet to get up here.
wherever you're at
Well,
right
I
now.
still got an action. I can dash and stuff.
Right. Okay.
Either way, I can almost make it, but I don't think I can quite make it. Well, no, I can't make it, which is sad. All right. I'm going to move. I'm going to dash with my action. 60 feet to get here.
This is so strange. I don't know why this is broken with the plugins on my end.
Maybe you refresh it.
I did.
Blame Edge.
Sure, when in doubt, blame Edge. Okay, can I get a good line of sight on this guy without igniting everything, or is it still pretty dicey?
Which guy? This guy?
I mean,
Yeah, the
you're
guy like under
You're
me.
still 80 feet in
you're
the air.
still way up there, so
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, is this a good
Yeah,
angle?
you-
I would say yes. You have.
you got angles on this guy. You're flying artillery, basically.
Let's go. Okay, if it's a safe shot, then I will action surge and I will take a firebolt shot at him.
Okay.
Let's see. Plus 5. 17.
Yep, that's a hit.
Perfect. Oh no, it's 2d10. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to take 15 points of fire damage as I shoot a bolt of fire from my arm cannon at him.
Right. Yeah, Fire, you're gonna have to be the one to do all the damage checks. I can't do it.
All right.
And that's my turn. That's all I can do.
Make sure is Max even in range.
He's under a roof, isn't he?
He is. Yeah, you're too far
The
away.
question is this open to all sides or just the entrances?
Yeah, I don't think you. You. Knows you went back there though. So. Max, make a deck save.
Okay. 25.
Okay, that's a pass. Wait, do you have evasion?
Yes.
Ah. He tried to fireball you.
Oh my
wow.
god. Max sees the pointer on the ground and ducks.
Okay.
So now we've got a building on fire. Nice.
Yeah.
That we come back to this guy's turn.
Can Max see him?
No.
Not at the current spot or angle, no. That might be considered a good thing, though, considering that this guy is going to start making shots at you again. Oh, great. Thank you, Notion. Let's thrash that, too.
Oh no.
Everything is breaking! Okay. Devin, you got one shot coming your way. Quinn, you got one shot coming your way.
Okay.
Devin, I don't think that's a hitting you, because that's a 14.
That will not hit.
Fucked. Stop rolling into the napkin. Okay. Quinn, that's a 25.
I will shield it.
Okay. Doesn't hit.
Nope.
Okay. Right. Dylan.
Okay, Dalen's going to dash. 20. 30, 40, 55. And as a bonus action, he's going to shoot this guy with the cannon.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We missed something because it was the first top of the round, didn't we? No, it'll happen in turn. Okay. Gotcha.
21.
That's a hit.
He takes 7 force damage and he's pushed 5 feet.
Oh man, he's going to kill him.
I have to make a dex save to not fall here. What's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay. How hard did he get pushed? He got a nat 1. He's gone.
Wilhelm scream.
That's my turn.
Okay. That is one thing, though, because as that goes off, you see both of these boxes on the sides explode. And now the docks are falling apart. There's ashes. And as for these guys... Quinn, this guy is still trying to focus on just getting this thing lit. Plan having been...
Rather keeping it that way now that he has lit it.
Mm-hmm. He's starting to run, but he's going to try to take a shot at you just to try to stop you. Essentially doing anything here. So he gets a 6, so that doesn't even matter. I mean, even if he does have a lit, he doesn't want to be anywhere near the blast radius. Guys. Up. Okay. Jump down. Help. And this guy's lit this one now.
Okay. Oh no.
Mark the primed ones in red.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Next up, Ferris.
Quinn, throw them over! Yeah, I'll yell that to Quinn, and then I can see this guy. Assuming because he's shooting at Devin, I can
Yes.
see him. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna shoot a Psychic Lance his way.
Oh.
Alright, so, intelligence saving throw.
Hit save. Okay.
Ugh.
Well, he did fail. However, he's going to choose to legendary resistance that.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, it'll do 11 damage. And, seeing as how he, like, kind of staved that off, I'm like, ugh. Is there any way I could get cover from him?
This here
Okay.
is like a little
Yeah.
pillar because it's. Yeah.
I'll go get a roof over my head. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Max.
You got that guy, Dalen?
Yeah.
Alright. Max is gonna steady aim and shoot this guy then.
All right.
Again with the Brave Crossbow.
Wait, don't you have to pop out first?
Oh yeah, because you're standing under the thing here. You have to be here.
Oh, okay. I'll go right here, and instead I will do even worse, and I will do a Sure Strike.
Okay.
A nat 20.
Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure he's just dead.
No.
Yeah, he's just dead because that's 24 from just the sneak attack, and then there's the D8, so that's
Oh my
32, plus the 4 from the modifier, plus the 4. So that's 40 without even having to roll anything.
Max damage.
This guy's like dead 3 times. So.
Okay. It's a horrific sing. There's been a murder.
Okay. And he goes, oh. And he's just gonna point it at this guy and shoot him. Yeah. 16.
Yep, that'll hit.
8 piercing damage.
Okay. You can mark that.
And then he's going to jump down onto this thingy.
Okay.
Does that break his fall?
It's basically like a tarp. Yeah.
Okay. And he slides off here, so the falling doesn't use my movement.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Could I have done that more efficiently? 5, 10 here. 15, 20, 25. Okay, yeah. 25, 30.
Okay.
Who's blocking this one?
You have 60 movement.
All right, I can fly. I
Drops
can
down.
fly.
It's like, wait a minute. I don't need to.
Regardless, I
Okay,
imagine that's the
this guy
same
has-
spot.
This guy has 18 damage, by the way.
Yeah, I can't mark that, unfortunately, so Fire's gonna be the one to do all that.
Okay. Actually, if I could get over here, could I just step on the fuse, put it out?
Depends if it's just like a rope or.
I'm like, from my perspective, that would probably take an action to do.
I'm kind of leaning towards action, sorry.
Okay.
Because that feels like a lot to end up doing in one turn.
Okay. In that case, that's my turn.
Okay. Before we move to Devin. Yeah, this guy did not enjoy the fact that you just kind of killed some of his boys. And he's going to take a shot at you. He shouldn't have moved. Still make that shot.
Who's he shooting at?
You, Max.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you said Devin. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I was saying before we move on to Devin.
Oh, okay.
Gray Fox is shooting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Max, that's a 21.
Okay, that hits.
Oh, that's the wrong damage die. Max, you take 8 piercing damage.
Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna take that.
Right.
Is that Kieran?
Is that...
If Max can see him, is that Kieran?
Yeah, Max, you can see that that is Kieran.
Okay. He's gonna say, it's not Max's turn, so keep going.
Okay.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go up the next 30 feet. And I'm going to use my bonus action and activate Form of Dread.
Okay.
And I guess I'm gonna fire Eldritch Blast at this guy right here.
Alright.
That's a 22.
That's a hit.
Okay, that's 7 damage, and I need him to make a saving throw against fear.
I think he's going to spin another LA, or Legendary Resistance.
I didn't... This regular mook has legendary resistance?
Oh, wait, excuse me. What am I saying? I thought for some reason you were... Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's why I'm not targeting him, because there's no point making him make saving throws, because he's gonna auto-succeed all of them.
I'm stupid, sorry. I was looking over his stab block still while you were talking. I was like, oh, you're shooting him, right? Yes, he's feared.
Okay. And the second shot is a 19 to hit.
Which is definitely going to hit.
And that is going to be 12 damage.
What is that in total now?
Let's see, 19 altogether.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
Wounded.
he's not. Yeah, he's not doing so great.
And
Actually, he
that
might be
is
bloodied even. Yeah, I think he's bloodied.
going to be my turn.
Okay.
All right. Before Quinn's. Oh wait, never mind.
Something happening, or
You are gonna get a shot taken at.
from Kieran?
No. Right, you have a firebolt coming your way from the mage,
From Shady Fox.
from Shady Fox.
Alright.
Are you rolling that ice or am I rolling that?
It sounded like you were suggesting, so you'll roll.
Okay.
Easier that way, anyways.
Yeah. Miss.
No, that's a 14. That's not good. Okay. Quinn.
Yeah, I will use. I will move down 60 feet for my movement, and then I will take the dash action to make it all the way here on ground level. And then I will use my bonus action to shield bash the explosive off the dock and falling into the skyway.
Okay. It is a like 5x5 crate, so I want you to at least give me like an athletics roll here.
Okay. That's gonna be. What's my modifier? 7.
Oh my goodness.
25.
Yep. Okay. It
High
starts
strong.
plummeting over to the side. It starts falling.
Okay, and with that, he's gonna shoot a glare at this guy over here and just kind of give him like a "you're next" type of sign. And that's my turn.
Okay. Something. Okay, just background stuff. We'd love to. Quick. Just gotta grab a thing now. Sorry for that. Okay. Got it right now. Um. Max.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're different. Okay. Firebolt headed your way.
Okay.
Bolt. That's going to be a 23.
Okay.
Die. That's going to be 14 points of fire damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, 7. Right. Back. Yeah, okay. Back to top of the round.
All right. Ferris, make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. $16.
You have bless.
Right, I have bless. I've never had it before. So I forgot. 18.
18. Okay. Oh, beautiful. It does half
Yep.
on a success, so I still get to roll the damage. Let's see. That's correct. You take. Oh, wow. He rolled well.
Uh-oh.
Who's taking half?
You take.
Oh, wait.
I don't want to do that math.
No.
9 points of mixed damage as an arrow magically curves around the corner and hits you specifically.
Ow!
Who's Yondu?
Who did that?
That was Kieran.
Oh, yeah, you want to play that way, huh? I gotta do a concentration check, don't I?
Yeah.
You're flying people. Don't worry, I got you.
I'm glad I'm on the ground now. That would have hurt. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because you drop easy.
What's my con? +6. Loading. 9.
You have-
But I used
you have-
the
You have
and the bless.
bless.
So yeah.
Yeah.
12.
The bless would have saved it anyway. The lowest
Yeah.
what you need was a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless coming in clutch this turn. Alright, his next shot is going to go to Devin. $21.
That will hit.
Alright. And so then that will do 12 piercing damage.
Hey. Hold on a second. Doing math. Hey, then I need to roll for concentration. $16.
Okay.
We good.
Good.
Move on to Dalen.
Max, is there a lit crate on the right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You point to it. It's right there.
Yeah. So Dalen's going to do a similar thing to Max. He's going to drop here.
Yep.
And he's gonna try to bounce off the tarp to get at least some elevation. And then once he bounces off, he'll try to shoot with Ray of Frost at the crate. so that hopefully the fuse when it hits the ice goes out.
Okay. For bouncing off the tarp, I want you to do an acrobatics check.
That's gonna go very well.
Wait,
Gotta
why,
eat.
why do you need to? Oh, you mean bounce off of it to get to the ground?
Yeah,
Looks like he's trying to get some elevation.
He's trying to
back
get
up.
altitude.
So that I can still see the crate.
He wants hang
Oh.
time, basically.
He went,
I'm confused as to why you need that, because you're going to be on ground level with it if you just go to the ground.
I don't know if this crate, how far down is it? I don't know if I can
there's
see it
technically
from-
this wall here.
Yeah,
Oh,
this,
okay.
This is,
So it's like a quick time event.
Quick time.
He's gonna do it Breath of the Wild style. A shield bounce off the top of someone's head, pull back the arrow.
I will use Flash of Genius to make it an 11. And let's see. Screw it. I want this to work. I'll use 4 life points and make it a 15.
okay. In case you
And
can
then I'll... Yeah.
do the Ray of Frost.
17.
All right.
If you want the damage. Sorry, plus 1d8.
Dang, yeah, with that much, it's definitely out.
Yep. Okay.
Very chilly.
And yeah, and then when he gets down, he'll use his bonus action and he'll shoot this one with the turret.
This guy,
Yes.
make your attack roll.
Uh, 20.
Yep. Hit.
4 damage, but he's pushed 5 feet.
Oh man. Meow. Not a lot of deck on that square.
Roll this advantage, but save it. Okay, he passed. He's not falling off.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's hanging on the edge, or is he?
He hasn't fallen off. He just it's like that moment where where you push someone and they're just like using their arms to keep themselves from falling back.
He's doing the earthquake glitch from Mario 64.
Yeah, and I'll end my turn here.
Right. Back to these guys. As this crate has been falling and you hear it explode. No damage to anything though. These guys.
Yeah. The other one was diffused, so
Not gone off. Okay. Max. This guy, seeing that you're blocking the way, is going to double back. A dash. Getting ready to light this one again. Well, not again, but rather, pick up where his friend didn't manage. This guy here. He's not fallen, is going to move. And he's going to light this crate. His remaining movement. This guy. Similarly going to move to light this one. So, not yet. yet. He's not going to be able to get away safely. So instead, Quinn, he's going to take a shot at you. I don't think that's hitting you, because he does not have that same modifier that Kieran has. Yeah, it's only an 11 on the die. That's not hitting you.
Cool.
Lastly, this guy here. Still move like that. He's afraid of you, so he's kind of running from you, Devin. But he's going to at least try to make a shot at you, even if it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
Well, that's not hitting. Got rid of a nat 19, though. So, yeah, he misses. We can move on to Ferris.
Alright. In that case, I have an idea. So I'm going to pop out, and I'm going to mind whip this guy.
Okay.
So an int saving throw.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, wait, right. You're the one rolling. Excuse me.
I think he failed.
Okay, is he
Let
gonna
me-
take it?
Is it Tasha's Mind Whip or the other one?
It's mind whip where he has to like choose between an action, bonus action, or movement.
I think he would.
Yeah, he's gonna resist it.
All right. So it'll still do half damage, which will be 7 psychic damage. And I'm gonna say, "Hey, Quinn, Max, get into place because I'm gonna drop fly soon."
Oh, wait, what was the damage he took earlier? It was 11, right?
Yeah. 7, 11.
All right. All in now.
All right.
So he's used 2 legendary resistances so far.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right.
Move on. Opportunity here.
Do Max and I still have fly, or are
Yeah,
you going
you
to
still
drop
you
it?
you still have fly.
Okay, cool.
Just try to make the most out of it in the next 2 turns.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Right.
Before your turn there, Max. Does that have a range? Both that's kind of weird.
But Thackeray and Theo.
Yeah. Dalen, there's a firebolt headed your way. Went from the guy up in the tower. I get a 19.
I will shield that, sure.
Okay. Doesn't hit you. No, so, Max.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't get to make any good use of that fly because I'm going to steady aim shoot this guy.
You still
Okay.
have a turn.
Oh, I'll still have a turn after this?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Or wait, no. you
That's a
won't.
nat 20.
Oh my gosh.
So 40 damage base.
He's just going to die.
Oh man.
Where's all this? I'm gonna fly over and I'm gonna try to hit the hard guys, and it's gonna be like a 1.
There's a body pile coming up here. That's the second
Are there
crit
even
over
bodies left after that?
Oh my god.
Somehow a crossbow bolt does that.
It's just like when Bernie crits in Fire Emblem, where the refrigerator flies across the battlefield.
In this case, just headshot.
Or it's just a head popper.
Ugh.
Full on explosion.
Yeah, it's like Fallout.
Flying red mist.
Yeah, so he's gone, because, I mean, I imagine you still want to roll damage, but he's gone.
Actually, I do kind of want to see what this looks like. So, let's see.
It's a nat 20, go ahead.
Plus 5 plus 4d6. So 64 damage.
Jeez.
Good night.
All right, and you just hear loud no, and you have a shot coming your way.
What? You kind of cut out when you said that.
Yeah.
Oh, he just said "Lod, no."
Oh, okay.
Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 19 piercing damage from Kieran.
Okay, I'm gonna uncanny dodge that.
Okay. Devin.
If Max is gonna say, "It was an accident! And it didn't have to be this way!" 15. And then I'm going to 25. Wait, hold on. I was doing the math here and I calculated that it worked. Oh, I didn't take into account having to move over the wall. Hold on. You're gonna be
I thought you were already at...
Yeah, but I forgot to take into account the fact that the wall is still in the way and I would have to move past it.
Oh.
And I think if I... 25, 30... I had this all planned out and then ran into a hitch.
All good. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, this is barely not gonna work. Crap. Okay, I guess we're gonna try something else then. Man, I have like if I had like 5 more feet of movement, I'd have so many options. I think I ran the calculations and I can get up to like here. If I am 5 feet below that surface, can I make attacks against Kieran? It's kind of a weird one, because this is like one of those towers where it's got the sides. It'd probably be like 3/4 cover for him.
Is there like between the battlements kind of thing where like...
I guess you could still make that. I mean, it would still be at least some amount of cover for him, but you could make the attack.
Okay, if I can manage to hit him with... Well, let's go ahead and try this anyway. I'm going to use the Thorn Whip.
Ah, okay.
I am going to use Guided Strike and turn that into a 25.
All right, well that will hit.
That's going to be 8 damage. Might as well try to burn a legendary resistance. I
This
see no
might-
reason.
Yeah, might be his last one. That would have been 3. I'm assuming, but
So he's going to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, for the fear.
Yes.
Let's see. 15.
That passes. And he gets pulled 10 feet towards me.
All right. I mean, I guess the battlement would stop him because it's giving him cover.
That's kind of what I thought might happen.
Still be able to pull
I'm
him
gonna go-
off, but you'd have to like grapple or something.
Well, I have another attack, and I'm going to go ahead and make that. That is going to be a 15 to hit.
15 will miss.
Okay. Is... Yeah, I don't have any bonus actions that I can really do currently. Oh, wait, hold on, I have Bless.
oh yeah, it might have. Yeah, you got the
That's a
four.
19.
That will hit.
Bless clutch.
Okay, that's going to be 13 damage,
Right?
and that will be my turn.
Is it my turn, or is he doing something?
Yes, I'm asking Fire. Do
Nope.
anything? Nope. Okay.
Nope, he is not.
Quinn.
Cool, sounds good. With my fly speed, I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then I will bonus action kick this crate and try to like leap off of it while I do this.
Gonna shove it off the side.
Yeah, so
Alright.
here's
Love it. That's
nat
nat
20.
20. There he goes.
Yeah, so I fly over, I like kick off of it, and then, so let's see, that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then turning myself into a giant metal arrow with a sword, I'm going to slam into this dude.
Okay.
Transformers.
That's a nat one.
Oh.
Oh.
But I get another attack, which is going to be 13. Ew.
You're blessed.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that should also be a 14. And then with bless, that's 15.
Okay. That's enough to hit.
Yay! Alright. And then we're probably going to roll a 1 on the die. It's a
It's
2!
not a 1.
Let's go! The nat 20 really helped boost this attack.
It's driving me mad. I can't use the token counter. Ugh.
That's your
He's at
fire
22.
He's at 22.
And if it means anything, he's marked, but yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This guy. This guy. Not a good spot to do much range. There. Dash, jump down. Okay. Alright, movement inside the tower when it doesn't have an actual thing marked. Say by about here, he spent like 40, 45. Okay, that's main action. Unfortunately, that means he can't really do much else. With that, he's just kind of moving.
Alright. Someone roll a d6 for me if that's the end of his turn.
That is the end of his turn. That's all he can do.
I got it. 1.
Aw. Alright. That makes it Kieran's turn. This will be interesting. He is surprisingly enough going to try to hit you at point blank despite the disadvantage.
Does his bow look particularly neato?
Not particularly, but you've seen Bonnie do this kind of stuff before. He got a 10.
Okay.
So
Oh,
that misses, but it then flies towards Quinn instead. And he gets worse.
I guess it runs in the family. Because that's exactly what happened to her.
Yeah. Alright, well, he will take his second attack against Devin. 15, so I don't think that hits.
nope.
Interesting. Alright, well, there's his turn.
Gosh dang it.
Nero. Dalen.
Okay, Dalen's going to go over here. He's going to use his bonus action to shoot the mage.
Okay.
Ooh,
Aw.
that's not one. Yeah, and then he's gonna jump down here, and he's gonna administer a potion to Max. It's a greater healing.
Oh, wowie. Okay.
Oh, okay. Everything.
And that is my turn.
Okay, well, before we move on to these guys, this guy is taking an opportunity to make some movement. Really do though. Okay, it's real. That explodes. Quinn, this guy's trying to light this again, even though you're right here in front of him.
How rude.
As soon as he does that, he's gonna try to book it.
The fool. Can I get off him?
Yep.
I'm gonna use the correct modifier. There we go. 22.
Yep, that's a hit.
9 damage.
That also means he just... Wait, no, you don't have Sentinel. You have... Wait, no, you do have Sentinel.
I have Sentinel.
He does not get to get away.
I think
If
he's...
If anything, I think he's just down.
Yeah, he's just gone.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, is he still
Close
up?
line him.
He's-
Yeah, I just kind of.
He's gone, and now there's a crate on
almost
fire.
attack.
Okay. This guy.
Well, there is one crate that that no one can push over the edge.
That's all he can get out of the movement. No, but he's going for it. As for this guy here, he's gonna try to shoot Quinn, even though it's a disadvantage.
A foolhardy errand.
Well, that's a 20. Wait a minute. Can he even? He can hit you if he gets another of those. No, because it turned into a nat 1. So he tries shooting Quinn pathetically, still just terrified of Devin.
Well, no, his fear is worn off.
Oh.
It only lasted until the end of my turn.
Oh, wait a minute. That changes things then. I think that means he hits because he got a 23 in the first roll.
A 23.
Got a nat 19.
barely- Yeah, that'll do it. He actually did it. Mad lad.
Can't believe it.
Foxes can't hit Quinn unless it's a 5% chance of the not crit.
That's what,
10%
I'm surprised.
total.
Someone give this man a promotion.
It's gonna be pity damage though. 7 piercing.
7 get.
Okay. I think that's everyone. Yep. Means we move on to Ferris.
All right. I am going to pop out again, seeing what Devin is doing here. And I'm going to reach into my bag and pull out the wand of beguiling, and I'm going to suggestion him by suggesting, hey, let's drop all your weapons and let's talk about this peacefully over the edge. I'm
Okay.
only going to use one charge. He can still save that if he wants to. Legendary save.
Is that just
Yeah.
what save is
Like
that
he
normally?
he fails it. Like according to this wand, he would just fail it, but he can still legendary resistance it if he wants to.
What kind of save is it? It's just
The wisdom save,
Yeah.
but the way the
Uh,
wand works,
it's normally just an auto fail.
it just auto fails for that many rounds when I use it, which it would only do it for one round. But all he's doing is just throwing his stuff over the edge.
Yeah, I think he would legendary
Yeah,
resistance that.
he's resisting it.
Okay, that's 3.
That's the
That's the third one you've done, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in here then.
The mage way.
All right. Max.
How about no? All right.
You're no longer flying too. I should, because I think
Okay,
it.
well, I have 40 feet of movement, so I can still get there.
Right.
Is this going to be a sure strike?
Oh my gosh, you're about to murder a man.
Again.
I've already killed 2. That's like 20 or something like that.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Well, it's over 15 at least. Okay. So plus okay, 4d6. I think that's it. Must be good. Oh, it's only 20.
Only.
Wow.
Only
Actually, wait a
20.
minute.
Low rolls.
Oh,
He's alive.
he's actually still alive.
I'm sad, guys.
Do you have an offer
did.
protection?
No.
Is Sure Strike a bonus action?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Hang on. Is there anything I've overlooked here?
8
Yep.
plus 8, 46. Don't you have the hit die mod as well?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I
another
do get to
D8.
add an extra D8 because of the. Okay, here we go. One.
Oh!
I am cry.
I am crying.
He's still
That
up.
is 3 ones.
Oh,
That's
man.
crazy.
What's that take him up to?
25.
That puts him at 25.
25. Man. Yeah, he's definitely at death's door.
You
Death's
like
Door
that
needs
thing
to
and you're
open
not
up.
making it out of here. You saw what I did to those other two guys, I'll do it to you too. That's Max's turn.
Okay. Out. Let's see. Another legend before Devin's turn, spinning another thing. Move. Okay, Devin.
Hey, we're gonna get into a slightly more favorable position. And we're gonna try this again. Oops. That is, hold on.
Get +2.
That is a 19 to hit.
Okay.
19. Yeah, that will hit.
Okay, that is gonna be 12 damage, and now he's being pulled at a more upward angle.
Alright, 12 damage. It's him to 51.
With this angle, is that enough to pull him off? Because I'm higher than him now.
Yeah, well, up to ice.
I don't see any reason he wouldn't.
Yeah. Alright. So he has to make a strength save?
No, it just happens
It
automatically.
just happens? Okay. Whee. I assume you're not gonna catch him.
Oh, heck no.
What is that then?
Oops,
Alright.
my
10d6.
grip.
Roll 10d6.
Oh,
25 points of damage.
25 points of damage. Maybe grabs onto your legs or something on the way down.
What is-
And he is going to make a charisma saving throw.
Alright, he's definitely wounded after all that. Charisma saving throw. Again. 15.
That will succeed.
Alright.
Actually, make-
But is he truly not afraid? That's the question we must all ask ourselves.
And just took a 100-foot fall and lived.
Okay, and I am going to start moving. A little bit more downward. Actually, hold on. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. Quinn.
Hey, I am going to use my action to extinguish the flame on that explosive.
Okay.
And then how high is this wall here?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Okay, then in that case I'm just gonna jump over the wall. So I assume it's like difficult terrain. So
Yeah.
10, 15. Actually, wait, yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25. Because Devin's just right above me. I guess I can move over a little bit. There we go.
He's also prone.
Oh, yes, he is.
Oh, he is prone. That's right.
Yep. You have advantage.
Okay, I'm gonna start attacking. Be like, Kieran, I really hoped it wouldn't come to this, but you continually try to cause damage to everyone around you. We're gonna end this here. First strike is a 23.
Didn't you use your action to put out the thing?
Oh, that's
He
right.
did.
I don't get to attack him. Never mind.
Alright.
I just stand menacingly over him and I'll tunnel fighter, and that's my turn.
Oh, this is a weird thing here. Hold on, I gotta check this. Yeah, he gets here. When your turn ends, that's where he goes. He crawls away. Does not provoke copies.
Legendary action. Yep.
I see you moving the mage over there too.
Yes, yes, indeed.
It's his turn.
If only I had more levels.
Yes, you are indeed noticing that correctly regarding the movement. Yes, because he can do something else. He's going to do a full dash. There, can he reasonably see? Not really. Yep. That's unfortunate. Actually, you know what? He is going to base tokens.
Well, it doesn't require vision.
Sorry, I know. Sorry.
Oh, rude.
This is weird, isn't it? 'Cause I think it has to be. It has to be that kind of elemental based on what I'm looking at.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
Yes. You see a this earth elemental rise up out of the ground as the fox points a finger at it. Sorry, I'm not used to this spell.
Yeah, you just roll initiative for it now.
Yep. Oh, look for you guys. Oh,
Does it get a nat 1?
I didn't get great.
Be a slow rock boy.
Okay. That's what he's done. Trying to help Kieran. Speaking of,
You roll a d6.
Matt's turn, it looks like.
Six.
Oh, yes.
Is it them?
Alright, well, he's gonna spend half of his movement to get up. And then he's gonna go 20, 25, 30. And to try to save his boy from Max, he's gonna shoot at Max. He got an 11, so I do believe that misses.
It does.
do it again.
Alright. 25 that time.
Okay, that hits.
Alright. Ah, the beautiful times. Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright. 5.
Alright, you are blinded for any distance farther than 5 feet.
Alright, not a problem.
And you take 19 damage between piercing and psychic.
Alright. I'm going to uncanny dodge that, which somehow works against the psychic damage.
You just picture in your mind's eye avoiding the damage.
Physically and mentally dodge.
The cat is distracted by the pointer. Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to do something thing. Oh well. Dalen.
Alright, Dalen's going to move 15 feet. He's going to shoot this guy with a ray of frost into his legs.
Okay.
Uh, 16.
16 hits.
15 cold damage, non-lethally, hopefully.
Max, he falls in front of you. His back is cold.
Right?
You don't see how this happened, you just know it happened.
Oh, I can figure out how it happened.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to shoot this guy.
Okay.
26.
Yep, that definitely hits.
7 points of force damage.
Force. One
And
last
he's
little bit of resolve.
and he's pushed 5 feet, but that doesn't matter this time. I will also go up here. That is my turn.
Okay.
He's at 23 or 24?
26.
26. Okay, I can't math.
This guy.
Yeah, what's he gonna do with his one bit of resolve?
What's he gonna do with this one bit of resolve? The problem is his boss is currently standing next to an explosive. You know what he's gonna do?
His boss is pretty fast.
Yeah. Any chance of more damage is a good chance. He's risking it for the cause. He can't make it out, but he's risking it.
And his boss.
That's the only guy that can do anything, so we move on to Ferris.
Alright. I am going to suggestion Kieran one last time, pumping in 5 of the Wand of Beguiling. And I'm going to say, I want you to give your weapons to the metal guy. Go over to Max, look him into the eye, and apologize for what you did.
Do you have to see him to do this?
Yes, I do. I can't see him from here.
There's the wall. He's on this side of it now.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Okay.
I do know something you might have that doesn't require. Well, actually, I don't know if you have the slots for it, but
I don't. In that case, I got a Misty Step into there.
It's kind of
Yeah.
weird because you've got like stairs here or just to the top of the wall.
Can I Misty Step down here?
That's on the other side of the wall still, because like this is flat wall here.
That's right. Okay.
There's
What-
small spots here that are next to the building that act like alleyways.
Okay. Alright. Maybe what I'll do is I'll Misty Step. I'll Misty Step here. And then just, can I jump down onto these things?
Yeah, everyone else has been able to do that.
Yeah, so...
It's landing on a tarp.
And then I'll use my last 10 movement to go there then.
Okay.
And I'll use that. Unfortunately, have to use a level 3 spell slot next time, but that's okay. Okay, that'll... Well, I still have an action, don't I?
yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
trip this guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna... I am going to send a firebolt his way.
Okay. You hit him, that's all it takes.
Oh, there's a dirty 20, so I think I got him.
Yep.
At minimum 2 damage.
Yeah, he can't survive that.
Yeah.
He goes...
If this goes off, his body's going with it.
Before we get to Max.
All right.
Yeah,
I
this guy
turn.
do be moving. Guess
All
he's
right.
really just...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 70, 75, 80. Bonus action dash.
Where did he just
So
go?
he's running up to Kieran with his rapier in his hand and his eyes shut, not his eyes shut, but then he sees the crate on fire, and he's gonna use his action to put out the crate.
This This is an earth elemental, right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Good.
and that's Max's turn.
Okay. This thing's active, so it's time to dash. You guys.
Do I get a save to try to get rid of the blindness, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
It
I'm
just sticks.
I'm blind forever. Okay.
Yeah, he's going to get a blindfold and be all cool next. No.
You're still blind for right now. Okay. Anyways, that's all that thing can do is make the movement. Move to Devin.
Okay. $10, $15, $20, $25. Hold on. $30. And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at the Shady Fox.
Okay.
That is gonna miss. Oh, I mean, I guess we can factor in Bless, but I doubt. Yeah, 11 is not gonna hit.
That's not enough. Sorry.
That's also gonna miss. Yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. You right there. So since you're getting in the way, he's just gonna quickly try to hit you with the Ray of Frost. He gets a dirty 20 on you, Devin.
That will hit.
We're going to take 11 points of cold damage.
Oh, and your speed is reduced until the start of this guy's next turn. How does that work? I guess it
Your
does.
speed. Is that just all speed though? Because it just says your speed.
Yeah, but it's until the start of this guy's turn, which is
Yeah,
in
so
2
his-
turns.
So his initial speed is lowered, so
I would
would-
assume it would basically just be for one round.
Yeah, probably until.
So effectively until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, probably.
yeah. So with legendary actions, he's gonna move like 1 tile instead of 2, I guess.
Oh no! This was him hitting Devin.
Oh, okay.
He gets to do spell casting as part of a legendary action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that means we move on for real now to Quinn.
Yeah. I had one plan, but with the elemental here, plans are going to change. I'm going to get on this wall here, and I'm going to take a strike, one at the earth elemental and one at Kieran.
Okay.
This is the elemental. That's a 16.
Pull that.
Those things are pretty chunky.
Yeah,
I
that's,
don't
that
think
is not enough to hit it.
Okay.
You're blessed.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for reminding me. I keep forgetting this.
Well, then that is going to hit.
Bless you.
But that does hit.
Let's go.
Was Devin hit by the spell casting?
Yes.
He already rolled the concentration
Oh,
save.
okay.
Got a 20.
Yeah.
Alright, in
So-
that case, then we hit for 11 damage, and he is marked.
Weapons magical or not?
It is magical.
Okay.
Yeah, for the purposes of overcoming resistance.
If you can mark that.
It's
I've lost my power.
It's 11.
Well, and then this one's against Kieran.
Okay.
Whoa!
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat
Oh,
20.
oh dear.
Alright.
Kill him.
Can't finish.
That was almost maxed on both dice.
Alright, this is going to be a whooping.
Oh.
Wow! Minimum roll, I love that.
Oh
14 damage, he is also marked.
Let's see, that brings
my
him up
gosh.
to 90.
This is why we run crunchy crits.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's,
I love rolling low.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
he's actually bloodied now.
The elemental.
no.
Kieran.
Kieran.
Alright, bonus action tunnel fighter, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Alright. He's gonna use the end of your turn as his opportunity to get out of here. 5,
Yep.
10, 15.
Alright. Move on to this guy. You know what he's doing? He is purposely dropping his concentration.
Okay.
Angry elemental sounds.
And
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
similar to you guys. Jump down.
We're running out of tarps in this place.
And Kieran disappears.
Gosh dang it.
Interesting.
Do right now though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's also a solid. Still roll me a d6 though.
I guess Quill.
Oh, okay. One.
Not out of the picture yet,
Alright.
but disappeared. Okay.
We move on to Dalen.
Dalen. Yep.
So, okay, I guess Kieran
Yeah.
took the hide
Uh,
action or something, or is just not here anymore.
He's probably invisible is the idea.
Well, if he just
Um,
moved, we would have heard him. So,
Caster did cast something on him.
Yeah, I will first shoot with bonus action at the mage.
Okay.
Uh, 13. Yeah.
Gotcha. That is not enough.
Okay. I will hold my action to cast Fairy Fire, and I'm gonna yell out, Ferris, where is he?
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. These guys are non-existent, so I should probably just remove them. Ferris.
Luna is on max right now.
All right.
I'm going to look through her eyes.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Max can see again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Just here. What kind of vision does she have? It's specifically blind sight?
Blind sight, yes.
How far is it? That's the question.
How far of it? I think it's 60 feet.
Yep.
I don't
Yeah.
think she sees him.
Can
Yeah,
I move around?
Can you move?
Her
Yeah.
around.
Her.
I mean,
yeah.
heck, she's already been summoned, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will. How much fly speed? I think only 30. Yeah. I will.
Maybe just somewhere around here.
Yeah. I will go out here. He was heading in this direction. So let me get the bat token out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll go over there. 60-foot radius is like...
Yeah, he's
Pretty big.
You still do not see Kieran.
Huh. Okay, quicken spell. I want to... Okay, question. This thing is kind of rampaging right now.
Yes.
But it was summoned by magic. So can I dispel magic it? To just get rid of it.
I'm gonna... Yeah, because, I think you're spending... Sure. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to give up on the... so I'm going to quicken that, and I'm just going to try and get rid of that. It's a level 3 spell, because I'll have to roll.
It is a 5th level.
Oh my god, I have to roll. So... this
Is it still there, or did the fox drop concentration?
No,
It's
stays
conjure.
there.
It's conjure
It stays
elemental.
there.
Oh, it's conjure. Oh.
And
Yep.
it goes goes crazy and just
Yeah.
attacks anyone at this point.
We are
So-
not
Yeah.
2024 rule.
Yeah.
So I does that mean that, like, theoretically, if one of us had access to it, 2014 conjure animals and swarming the battlefield with velociraptors is on the table?
Well, I'm not gonna.
Your druid is gone.
Yeah.
Your druid
Okay.
is gone. You have no power here.
So I just use my my charisma basically plus my charisma, and it's
Yes.
gotta beat 15. Ugh. Okay. This is wait. Is this an ability check?
I guess it is.
Ability
It's-
check.
Yeah.
That's what it
okay.
says.
Yeah, because this
Okay.
isn't like a save or anything. This is you just doing an ability, like a
It's a-
D20 roll.
It's a spell casting check.
All right. So it's gonna be +4. Yeah. Gone.
Nice.
Yeah.
You just dispel it and it just turns back into earth.
Hey, you're a hack of a mage, Shady Fox. All right, and yeah, I could not find Kieran. I'm like completely dry now. I also did some first level spells.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
I would like to use my survivalist feature to follow his footprints.
Okay.
Let's see, no action or anything required, right?
Nope.
Not?
There is no trail from where he left.
No BS. It's as though he didn't move.
Though he didn't move.
You. I don't know if you can blink someone, but
Ah. No, that's a touch spell. Or no, that's a self spell.
probably, yeah.
What was the spell he used?
Yeah, but there's also familiars and touch spells that can interact in strange ways.
In that case, Well, sure strike.
Okay.
I think you can veto this, but you want to take the reaction here.
Let's see. Yeah, he's going to actually do that. So before you make that attack, he's trying to use some sort of charm on you, and I need you to make a whiz save.
Six.
Ooh. You do not spend the sure strike, but you are not able to hit him.
Alright.
He used a reaction to do that?
Yes, he used a reaction to do that.
Okay. I guess it doesn't matter.
I'll just stand here and be mad.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna start moving. Let me calculate exactly how far. I'll calculate exactly how far I move later. Basically, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy.
Okay. In that case... Okay, go ahead.
Okay, that's an 18.
That's going to hit, yep.
Okay, that's gonna be 7 damage, and let's, I guess, go ahead and try to burn a legendary resistance.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's going to spend the legendary resistance, because he rolled a 1.
Is he making a concentration save?
He is
or
making a
what?
concentration save, too, yes.
Okay.
That could also burn a
That
legend.
might burn another one. He got a 13, so he does not need to spend that.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Let me work out exactly where I moved to. Yeah, I'm not gonna be next to him or anything. I'm still gonna be pretty high up in the air.
You rolled a 1d10 instead of 1d20 there.
Oh, so I did.
That matters.
That does matter.
I'll roll that again.
Okay, that is a 16.
Okay, that'll hit.
Okay, that's gonna be a 9.
9. Does he need to make another charisma save?
Oh.
Yes, because he's taking damage while concentrating.
Oh, I meant the
No,
the fear
he means
save.
the fear.
No, I can only do that once per turn.
Okay. And he spends another legendary resistance.
Okay.
2?
So that's 2. Because I got a 1 on the die. Twice.
Alright, well, that is my turn.
Okay. We're gonna move on to Gwen. Moving without provoking Oppies. Gwen?
Okay, we're gonna try to bleed this guy dry of resistance with con checks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55.
So that's the dash.
No, I have fly. I have 16.
Oh, yeah.
No, you
The
don't.
fly's
Wait, no.
gone.
It's
Fly's
long since
gone.
gone.
Oh no. Alright, hold on, that changes a lot.
He throws it.
Oh, it's blessed. That's what the ring is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You got ranged
shucks.
attacks.
Actually, Bless might be running out of a time at this point.
5, 10, 15, 30. Okay, and then I will have to settle for a. Oh, he's just barely too far. Yeah. Oh well. All right, we're gonna do a firebolt.
Okay. Ooh.
I'm gonna lucky that.
Right.
And you have bless.
Bless.
And I have bless, thank you.
There
That's
you
much
go.
better. Alright. It's gonna take a fun 2d10. 12 points of fire.
What was the last damage instance he did? Because I didn't.
Devin did a bunch of damage.
Yeah, we got it.
9 was the last one.
He's up to 21 now.
32 because Doc hit him.
32.
once
Okay,
before.
so
And twice.
Oh wait.
Let's see. I dealt a total
16.
of 16 damage on my turn.
Yeah, so
16 plus
it's
12.
28.
28.
that doesn't sound right. We also have the 9 in there.
7, 9, and 12 is 28.
So what? Oh, you said 16 in total.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm behind in that. My bad.
Do do do.
Math.
Man.
And then he's got to make another concentration check.
Yes, he does. I think that is going to be his last legendary resistance gone.
Okay. And then that's all I can do.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Hurting them all in one round.
Running them all for that con save, and he has very good reason for it.
Kieran's probably long gone.
Okay. Oh, he's got one more thing to do. Well, he doesn't have much else to spend at this point, so he's gonna try to fireball Quinn and Max here.
You're surrounded.
Oh, fireball. The one thing
So-
I can get hit by.
Yep.
You have bless.
I do have
Deck
blast.
saves.
20. I take no damage.
Somersault over the fireball.
Go may go
Use-
20 feet high, but he doesn't care.
Use iframes.
Abuse the iframes.
Oh,
I abused iframes 19.
Oh my gosh.
No, you still take half damage.
You
You
still
don't get
take
to
half,
abuse
but-
them
But
iframes.
you
But-
still take damage.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
You take
That's-
20.
that's almost a
Whoa.
boxcar.
Holy.
Good thing that you saved that. You have evasion.
Wow.
He stored all
Okay.
of the high rolls.
Wait,
for
wait.
fireball.
Does that hit this crate?
20-foot radius, so technically yes.
No, it doesn't.
It-
Oh my
It's-
god.
Oh,
Wait,
But he
no,
hits
because it would hit
himself.
him, so I don't think he'd
Oh.
do that.
Uh-oh. So another fireball.
Oh.
oh gosh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, there is.
Oh no.
Oh my
Ferris.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Hi.
So wait, do,
This is a different instance. You need to make a deck save.
I have bless.
You do.
19.
yeah, barely missed
That
that.
saves it.
But how much damage does it do anyway?
Another fireball. Less.
Absorb
So.
elements.
That
Eternity.
Down
Eight
to
damage.
8.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, this part of the pier is gone now, though.
Yeah.
love the idea of like Max is like perfectly like clean and like Quinn is just like on fire, just like
Oh,
alright,
wait,
now
no.
I'm mad.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
What? Oh,
You-
it hits Kieran.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Did not hit him, no.
That would be funny though.
Roll a d6 for me.
Oh no.
Oh, wait,
still
this
trying
guy
to-
still has movement.
The-
Who's
Crow is
rolling it?
next on the D6, I guess.
A 6.
Oh. Okay. Gets it back. And if you can't see him, he gets it back.
Oh man.
Dalen.
Oh no. I'm using bonus action to shoot this guy.
Okay.
That's a 12.
That's not enough.
Check my spells really quickly. I'm scorching. Wait, do I have a spell slot? No, I don't. Oh, I do. Scorching ray at the guy.
Oh, okay. 3 attacks. Oh, there's a very good chance he's just gonna drop concentration here. Oh. That's a hit.
7.
Miss.
Okay.
Hit.
So,
Hit.
so 2 hits. So 5d8 here. Oh no, so 46.
You got 2 hits.
I need to do it separately. So let me.
Right, because you
The first one is 8.
got.
The second one is 5, so it doesn't matter. He takes 13 fire.
Fire damage and makes 2 cons. The first one he barely gets.
How much is it?
Wait, actually, no, not barely, but it was a 10 on the die.
Oh, okay.
That is 11.
Yeah, okay, that's fine for me. Second one.
Second one, he gets in that one,
Yes.
Nice.
and so he drops concentration, and you see Kieran reappear. Except there's no dock anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, it's oh.
Oh, he's just gonna fall.
So he starts plummeting.
Yeah, he just says. I guess yeah, because he wasn't really expecting this, because he was hanging out in the Feywild for a bit here.
He'd been
so
banished.
He just, lad, that wasn't Dimension Door.
You can save him with Featherfall if you want.
Actually, if you do Featherfall on him, Max might be able to cast his fishing line down on him and catch him.
I am going to Featherfall him.
Oh man.
I mean, I think he's at our mercy at this point.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was my turn.
Okay. Ferris,
Or
so
can I
you're.
even see him from here? Oh, I guess it blew up.
Yeah, it blew up.
Yeah. You can
All
see
of
him.
this wood is just gone.
Yeah.
So you could definitely see him. I guess that actually means this is gone too.
Yeah, that
At
was
least the
fine with
boat's
it.
okay. At least the boat's okay.
Yeah, boat's fine.
That was the most unexpected turn of events. Holy hell.
Yeah, that was what we were laughing about last turn.
Realizing, like, wait, no.
Would it be my turn? now?
It would be your turn, so I guess that's you feather falling him, right?
Yeah.
No, that was a
Technically, that's
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, then
yeah.
it is your turn proper.
Yeah. Say hello to your reaction again.
All right, I'm gonna go over there as Luna, and she's gonna help Max.
Wait.
And
She's over there.
That's... Max is here.
yeah, I know she's gonna help Max.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh.
Max is gonna try to save him with a fishing line.
Oh, okay. In that case, I will help. I'll help Devin.
Okay.
And okay, that changes things. I thought you would want to shank a guy. So just give me
I
a
made a
second here.
promise to Bonnie.
Okay, I'm gonna maybe just try and pump this guy full of lead. I'm gonna move 30 feet, and I'm going to. Is it okay if I stand there?
Yeah, this is still here.
Alright.
It's stone.
All right. So I'm just going to pump a bunch of magic missiles. Or no, I'm gonna. Yes, magic missiles. Magic missiles with a level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
So 3d4 plus 3. $13 damage.
Damage. Wounded.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Fire. Sorry, I keep having to ask you, but I can't do the HP.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting.
You're still a hack of a mage. Didn't even shield that.
41.
Just shielded that.
And then all of Dalen's damage. Oh boy.
It was 13.
13 for you as well. Looks like it was 6. No, it was
8 plus 5.
okay. Yeah. Another 13.
Oh, then he's like bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Max's turn though.
Okay, so the problem is I forgot I left my fishing gear on the boat. So,
I mean-
okay, because he has Featherfall, how far has he gone?
It's 60 foot per round. I
Per
believe.
round, yeah.
Gosh, dang it, I only have 50 feet of rope.
But is it like during his turn, or when does this?
Is it over per the round? So he would slow down during the round, and it hasn't been the full
It
round.
hasn't been the full
Yeah.
round yet.
Let me read that to you, just so we're... choose up to 5 fallen creatures. A fallen creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. That's all it says.
Yeah, I don't think he's fallen the full 60
Yeah,
feet,
I
'cause
mean
this
his
is the
turn
same
hasn't even
turn.
come around.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, Max is going to throw the rope to him,
Okay.
and he's going to hold on to it and dig his feet into the ground.
Okay. He is going to use his legendary action to come your way. And then
like
he'll...
flying?
No, he's just going on the rope. He just used his
Wouldn't that just
legendary
be-
action to move towards Max at the end of his turn.
Well, that
What? Nani?
he's probably gonna grab it.
Well, he did grab it.
Yeah. I mean, if you want him to make a check to grab it.
No, I don't need him to make a check to grab the rope. More just, I'm thinking about him. Because legendary action movement is not the same thing as like grabbing.
Well, he's climbing.
I guess it's fair.
Yeah.
It's like the movies right now, where like the hero has the bad guy.
He's just...
Like freaking Spider-Man or something.
And when he comes back up, Max is going to say, "Please, don't run. I told your sister I would do everything I could not to kill you."
Well, I can see that, lad. I can see that, lad.
7.
Alright.
Okay. 10, 15, Is this overhang too high up for me to have a clear shot at the mage from here?
Oh, he's on the ground floor.
I know. I'm 50
Um,
feet in the air.
yeah, you're below this overhang. This is all the way up at like the 80-foot range.
Okay, then I am going to go ahead and shoot.
Bad advantage.
That is true.
Hmm.
We're going to be rolling a couple of dice here.
A lot.
Hey, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit. That's over 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay, that's gonna be 6 damage and a save against fear.
He fails.
Okay.
4 on the die. He is still up. Just bloodied.
And second shot is a 17.
That hits.
That's gonna be 5 damage.
That. How do you do this to this guy? No.
Honestly, I think just kind of a... almost like a bowling pin getting hit, just kind of falls over.
He's swatting a bat out of his face.
Just make him trip and fall on his face. Is it lethal?
No.
Okay. Just slides on his face. Stops moving. Yeah, he's out of initiative now. I guess it would be Quinn's turn.
Does Kieran look like he's actually standing down?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. Okay, if he's standing down, I'll just come over here and just kind of keep an eye on him.
Yeah, and I assume we'll end soon, so...
Yeah.
Alright.
Are out of initiative.
We're out of initiative. Nope, that's not the right song. It has a name that sounds different.
Jaunty tune.
It's Jaunty Tune.
Let's go. Only half the dock is blown up.
Yeah, I'm like, these songs have stupid names, I might add. Man, inspired. Going through different playlists.
He's gotta find the right track.
Yeah, it's very, very important. I think it's this one. Could be wrong. No. There it is. Okay, so Kieran more or less looks over you all and the 3 exploded areas of the attempted, I think it was like a lot. I think it was 9. Oh, these ones were removed, remember?
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah.
So he says, well, lads, I cannot believe you saved my life. But seems like you know Bonnie.
Max nods.
She did try to slow my boys down on the way out, but We gave her the slip.
Don't you find it the least bit ironic you almost died by your own destruction?
Oh, you might see it that way.
Well, you're gonna say something, Dale?
Dylan's just gonna go, but why do all of this? This is not helping anyone.
Listen. Do you really think Marleybone is going to win this war?
Certainly not if you keep destroying its ability to keep supplied.
Because here's the thing. We have been losing, or rather, they have been losing. They've been losing a lot. They didn't lose half the Skyway because they were doing well.
And so that justifies making the situation worse.
What I'm saying is I was able to make a deal with the Armada that they would agree to leave. We would even still have some ships to speak of, still have an economy to speak of. I tried my best to make the best of this situation.
You know what else you tried to do? You tried to kill his parents.
Yeah, don't think I've forgotten about that.
Well, you made me desperate. Everything had been months in the making, and I did not want it to go down so easily.
Come on.
I acknowledge that I never intended to hurt them when I sheltered them from that criminal.
He's
But
at
you
large
intended
again,
to
by the
hurt
way.
them later.
You get on your high horse about like being this freedom fighter, yet you threaten to kill someone's family members. You like I don't care who you are. Just
Do you know how many people will end up dying before Marleybone surrenders?
and you're just willing to put more blood on your hand to justify that?
If it means less in the end and a better rulership, that was what my goal was. But I also see that perhaps another's will was stronger than my own.
No, because that's how you'll just always be. It's just a little more. Let's just push that limit to justify. Let's just push it a little more. It's not right, and you know it.
We're also talking about what you're teaching your lads, as you like to call them.
How
Do
many
you
of
really
them
want
died
to
here?
set this example of murder and killing to get their way? You have to think of the example that you're setting for these people that you seem to care about.
Probably a
Yes.
reason why I'm not killing you is you'll just be a martyr for those people.
Max just kind of looks at him and he says, I'm trying to put in a good word for the Foxes. We're working with the military, and I'm seeing if I can try to convince, through favors and such, to get the Foxes to be treated better. Well, it works, I don't know, but it's what I'm gonna try to do.
I'd said it before, you sound like my sister. My folks don't really like her very much. There's more than one reason she hid her face. Because she tried the same thing you did. When they got up to things, she was fighting her own kin. They did not take kindly to it. Eventually, she went off to Skull Island, feeling unwelcomed by both sets of people. And not even I could hold their wrath long enough. You say that I'm trying to set a good example for them, but they have their own rage that has been building for years. I simply tried to put it in a direction that was better than unbridled hitting anyone nearby.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not a fox. I'm not fighting my own kin. I'm trying to put in a good word for people who need help. Simply out of the goodness of my heart. It doesn't matter if you're a dog, a cat, a fox, him. We all need to work together, and we all need to treat each other fairly. I'm gonna try to get that through to the higher ups when we try to take out the Armada for them. Because we've already taken back the Isle of Fetch when they couldn't. With a team of just who you're looking at right here.
We also put a stop to you, too.
Time that we could have spent trying to get rid of the Armada, might I add.
Finger gun in Devin's direction.
Kieran, Bonnie came here to see what happened with Catbeard, but she stayed here because of you. She cares about you. She's not as bad as you think. She learned where her place is. And those that are fighting out there, those people are willing to protect their land. They're not innocent people like Max's parents or the citizens that have no idea what to do about this situation. The fighters are willing to put their lives on the line in their own way.
Well, lads, whether I like it or not, my hope for my people is with you and my sister now.
We'll do our best to make it better for everyone. In the meantime, someone go get the guards from that building we were in.
Oh, lad, they were paid off. You think they wouldn't have heard this?
Eh. Well, go get them anyway. Are they actually guards or are they just fake?
Yeah, I don't think they exactly want to be caught
They probably run away.
lacking, because
Well,
there's
Well,
like
that's too
actual
bad,
like
because
cops showing up to the area now.
yeah, with the explosions that kind of went off. You know?
Yeah,
Well, that's
they're
got- Well, it's too bad for them because I'm going to tell on them that they've been paid off and they just let this all happen.
Oh, I'm sure you could have found the record of it in the wheel.
Were they
Speaking of which, you might want to go into that safe before you leave and take that adamantine. Randall took it from me, but you know, if the thing is a bust, perhaps doing a favor for you might help me and Bonnie.
It might. You're still going to jail, though.
I'll make my way over there to go. Also, like, pilfer
Yeah.
any magical doodads off of this guy.
So, do you know anything about Meowiarty, by the way? Because he's at large again.
Meowriarty was before my time, lad. All I know is that he was quite powerful with lots of connections. Enough so that Mrs. Dean thought it wise for us to shelter your parents.
Yeah, well, I just we're trying to find him. We don't know where he is. My parents are living in barracks for the time being. I don't want to have them living like that for longer than they have to. Anyway, let's get going.
Alright, so you're just gonna march him over to Alana?
Yeah,
Yep. And Quinn's not letting him out of his sight too until
after collecting that safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the safe, you get an adamantine ingot and does Dalen go with you?
Yes.
Okay, so do a history check for me.
A second. A 9.
Can you flash that?
Do I have one left? I think I do. I used 2 and yeah, I think I have 1 left. So I'll make it. I'll use both of my luck points and I'll make it a 15.
Okay, so what you are able to remember from Marleybonian expeditions that studied artifacts from like ruins and things is if enough reagents are put together with masterful craftsmanship, that is the prevailing theory on how an artifact is made. And you know that not only that Gelignite wasn't the only shipment that went off. Part of this deal involved sending Silverwood and Storm Oil to the Armada in exchange for this adamantine, which they already have access to. That gives them access to no less than 3.
Or with adamantine, it's 4.
No, it's the
So they're-
silverwood, the oil, and the adamantine. That make
Do these-
3.
Do
And
these
the
boxes?
Actually, no, it
Oh,
should be 4.
Do these boxes
Yeah.
still have that inside of it?
Yeah, they do. If you want, you can take them.
There's 3 left.
I mean, we can make
There's
we
4.
can make bombs if you want, like petrol cannonballs or
Yeah,
whatever.
it's an explosive reagent, but yeah, that's like one of the easier things that will kind of work out in the future because crafting is gonna get a slight tweak here.
Mhm.
Does this dude have any magical doodads on him, or is he just like have a spell cast?
We'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So they're trying to make adamantine better by infusing it with other materials, basically. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess we can report that as well, but
But yeah, you have the adamantine ingot, which is it's a reagent of its own.
I'll mark it down here.
Yeah.
So we've gone quite a bit over.
Yeah, we have, but there is like one thing that I think we should do before. So, well, for the sake of time, I'm going to more or less like go backwards next session.
Okay.
To like the roleplay part of this, but Lana is going to ask you to invade Beachhead as the mission with Catbeard. So that to have him as a convict with your crew, and then he will stick with you after that.
Okay,
Alright.
that makes
Alright.
sense.
All right, and that being said, you all level up to level 8, and Max and Dalen, you also get a feat that I don't remember the names of.
Okay, we'll deal
We
with
had
it.
So
these-
we will get back to that when we're done. But for now, as far as streaming is going, we're done. Thanks
It's
for
long.
going over time, friends.
Sorry about how long that went over.
Bye.
We'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye bye.